Hello, I'm back at streaming once again. And yesterday, unfortunately, I had to go in a rush, and I apologize for that. So I've been here finally, at least. I've been doing something inside my base. Now that, hang on, I need to shut myself in the background. Sorry. And yesterday. So pretty much at this time, no one pretty much isn't watching my stream because again I'm streaming early for probably mostly people right now. It's just different time zones. I know the deal, okay? Anyway, yesterday I decided to finally start to put the crafting stations first on my base because priorities, alright? And I couldn't decide which rooms I had to go for because this base, even though it looks something different, really, it looks also like a maze. It's a bit confusing at a point, but after it's all furnished, I think it's gonna look a little different from what it is now. And finally, I think I decide where to put each things, and I don't really want to put the crafting stations really far away from each other. So part of the stations have to actually go into different rooms because the high tier stations are a little too big, okay, like this precision cauldron and so on. So pretty much this is the alchemy room. I'm planning to add like a certain type of decorative. Olá Tiago, como é que vais? Obrigada por apareceres. Acho que és o primeiro a aparecer aqui a esta hora. Eu começo de manhã para depois estar um bocadinho mais à vontade depois do almoço e tudo. So what I was saying is that I'm planning to just go around with a few how can I say, tables and decorations that will make this alchemy lab here possible, like decorations definitely, but that's not a priority for now, and some chests too. And then I have here the like not very far, but in other room that I have enough space for these giant furnaces. And then the blacksmith not far either because I need this to be close to the furnace, alright? And then the armor because I think it makes sense to have like a place to make armor pieces close to where I can make the weapons too, okay? So basically each things require similar resources to be crafted and stuff. So also I will need to make something to make leather and how can I say, tar close to these things together with the fireball cauldron. So that means that I was planning yesterday to actually, I was about to place before leaving the stream this bench, the tannery, but I had really to leave. Sim, aqui eu também estou em Portugal, portanto também sou portuguesa. Estás a acordar desde essa hora, portanto não é muito diferente de mim. Eu acho que acordei por volta dessa hora também. Levantei-me às 7, por isso eu não consigo dormir muito. Principalmente por causa dos vizinhos, mas sim. Obrigada por fazeres uma pausa na tua sessão de jogos. Aliás, eu gosto mais de jogar do que ver outras pessoas a jogar, mas é sempre bom saber que alguém dedicou o tempo a ver-me a jogar, apesar de eu falar mais do que jogar, portanto. Mas sim. Eu era suposto só começar a jogar hoje à tarde, mas tinha que fazer umas coisas, tinha que sair e tudo, só que como estive um bocado mal disposta desde ontem à noite, porque eu tenho problemas de estômago, então decidi adiar isso para amanhã. Consegui fazer umas coisas hoje de manhã, só que como tinha agora um tempo livre e decidi mesmo vir para aqui agora. Acho que tenho tempo para fazer outras coisas depois, mais tarde ou assim. Assim que me sinta melhor. Tive que me aninhar aqui na cadeira. So I was thinking, this is such a small room. Não há problema, eu falo as duas línguas aqui no stream. I was thinking about maybe adding this to the corner so I can add like decorations that have to do with a tannery room, let's say, like carpets and stuff, you know, to the rest of like this fits better in a room, like in a corner, like here, right? Cool. So I think I will just need a tannery. I actually need more trolls, that's my problem. And everything else about a tannery, I just, yeah. I could actually add a dyer's bench close, but the dyer's bench, it's like, kind of big. I think I will use the dyer's bench somewhere else. I will place it somewhere else, I mean. Because it just... If I want to add like a table here or something, this is just a really small room. I had to actually make this a second room because of these walls have to be like this or they will look weird in the other room I have somewhere else. It's kind of weird. It's actually, I wish that the developers made like a revision of all of at least the DLC pieces to add extra pieces to these DLCs. For example, I would like to have different types of walls, like walls with the same faces, with the same looks on both sides, you know, at least for like interior walls. I would like to have like the same design I have here and the other side. So this is the front side, which is different from the back side. I would like to have like both sides in both sides, you know. You know what I mean, I guess. So different versions of the walls, I mean. Also different fences and so on, but guess one can dream, or I can actually make a suggestion if that wasn't made before. Also, let me see. Actually, I was thinking in the other small room on this side, I was thinking about adding the tinker's bench. Because it should be close to the blacksmith and such, you know. Tinker's bench has to do with the tools and the weapons and the armor, so it should be close to where you can craft armor and weapons and tools, so it kind of makes sense, you know. So where is it at? And I have here the delving bench and stuff, but yeah, it's something that I don't use often. However, it's kind of related with these things too. I have so much stuff in here, it kind of gets confusing. Also these, oh, I have this improved tannery here. Hang on. Oh, I need to add a tanner's table close to the tannery. Actually, it's something that I need to use because it can, let's say, transform the pelts into actual a normal height or thick height. So I need this there. I will get back there soon anyway. So the new building system of 3.0 is going to change this. It will just show everything like the crafting stations together in the building menu, so we won't be having all of these stations scattered through the inventory, so it's kind of more of an organization thing. I think it's actually a good idea as long as we can get used to that new system. I think I've seen that a lot in other survival crafting games, so may be an innovation for Conan Exiles. Let's see how it's gonna run. They say it's gonna be compatible with mods that bring objects, so let's see. Tinker's Bench, I think it can actually fit something else in here too, so I can put this here. Or even here on the side. It may not look that great. We'll see then. There's nothing better than first-person placement. Hey there! Welcome to my stream. I'm just trying to place these perfectly. I spend so much time with the placement of things, it's so annoying sometimes. And if you hear any noises from the street, there's like a trash bins close to the building, which is bad. So usually the trash man can either go here like in the middle of the night and wake up everyone, or just in the middle of the morning or something. So it's kind of very noisy. But not as noisy as my neighbors, so glad that I think they are all gone for now. Okay. Alright, I think I'm just not gonna put these too close to the walls. That's all. I just feel like... okay, if it's just not horribly placed, I'll just accept that. Still not great, though. that will bother me for a bit, but for now let's not waste more time with that, okay? So I could actually put here like the delving bench or the... I actually have the casting table, but I don't think I'll be like using these a lot. However, it can even go here. Or in the center, this casting table like makes coins and stuff. So I need to smelt like gold, iron and stuff. That will make sense to be not far from the furnaces. This is not too far from those. I'll think about that soon though. Let's go back there and put the tannery actually. The tanner's bench, I mean. 3 bits. This is getting a little confusing indeed. So if I could put this here, okay. For now I can always then change the placement of things around here whenever I have to decorate these. Plus I also need some containers here, okay? I need containers in every room I have stations, because it's much more practical, okay? I always like to have like a special room for like all of the containers together, so I know what I actually have with me. If I need more materials, I will get them. But I find also very practical to have containers close to the stations. Okay, so it's also very handy to have them there with the resources needed to get crafted, or you know. And then everything that I have fully crafted I can actually pass to the main storage room, you know. So it's not perfect, but for now it just stays like this, okay? Eventually I will have to craft a lot of furniture and stuff, and need eventually need these stations, so kinda they need to be placed already here, so I think for now it should be fine. And then we'll see the rest. So the casting table could actually be around here. You know, in the center there's nothing around here. I could place some decorations, but you know, gonna make this place a little more functional. Hey Tyler, welcome to my stream. So I could always put another one here, but this has already a good amount of stations around here. I don't think I will be needing more blacksmith benches. I may want to put the blacksmith here and not here because she's a bit noisy, okay, for now. So she keeps using the hammer. So whenever I need her, I will put her in a proper slot. I will need a lot more trolls, okay? Plus I have an alchemist, I need a second one, okay? We'll take care of that later too. So I can actually put a casting table at the corner, at one of the corners, but here it's like, it will look cool, but then I want to see the water and, you know. So here it could actually take like some sort of decoration. It looks better than this casting table around. It makes sense to be in here though. But it's like, I can always try something in this side instead, but then close to the water, or even here, but it's kind of... Why I'm so picky with this placement of things? It just... like this, but then it's... If I place it like line with that, like with a wooden thing in there, it just goes differently. It's just so weird like this. It looks like it's not a line at all because of that wooden thing with the cloth. So strange. It's just so weird. So it doesn't look like great in here at all. Maybe I should put it like close to the furnaces instead, or really close to the Tinker's bench even. Hey there! Dragon armor can be learned from the sinkhole next to the undead dragon. Oh, okay, you were asking questions. Sorry, Talia, I missed it. Dipney, yeah. The dragon looks a little tough, but few times that I killed it, it wasn't like very tough to beat. So you can actually kill the dragon solo. Just be careful with it. But if there should be like a spoiler, there should be like a tablet in there if you go up a few stairs around there. I can't recall now, Fruitsy. Do you need to have unlocked the star metal tools to learn those the dragonborn weapons? And the armor? Hang on, isn't only the weapons that you can learn there? Like, or did the developers add the armor there too? Sometimes I'm a little outdated on this because here on Sita you learn in a different place. So I believe that you need to learn at level 55 the... Yeah, for a few aspects I am. Ah, okay. Thanks for the reminder. I wasn't sure about it because it's been a while that I went for random gameplay there on the... like pretty much since last year, so... I was in a private server there on the Exile lands. I mean... I've played actually, I've been testing this new patch on the Exile lands, but I haven't been in the sinkhole for quite a while now, so I didn't remember if you needed really the star metal tools to unlock the dragonborn stuff. So I don't even remember if the developers eventually added the armor, at least one of the dragonborn things back together with the dragonborn weapons that were there before in the sinkhole. But yeah, cool to know that. I think I have that unlocked here though. So the Void Forged, I think you can only get that here on Sipta, right? So you have like these dragonborn. Hang on. So I think Tele, So because this says that it's taken from the Void Forge, which is on here on Sita. So I was wondering if you can actually they added this to the Exiles too, right? Because I forgot. I forget many things because the game has so much content, and then eventually I know that the developers added a few things from Sipta to the Exiles, so kinda. But I think if this is available in that, that's pretty cool though. But if you are more sure about these fruits than I am, that's even better. So kinda, I don't want to misinform people about things that I barely remember. So yes, it's still worth to get to go there for even for the weapons, I guess. Eventually, if they are close before, and then they keep changing stuff on this game, aren't they? I'm more into about 3.0. I'm more looking into the attributes and perks revamp. You know, about the corruption, I have a few feelings about the corruption because it will harm my health a bit, but I want to use the corrupted perks, okay? Because on the live stream, I didn't notice very well how crazy how weak the new perks that you can corrupt can be. But I hope they told us that you can deal a lot of crazy damage while being corrupted on the perks. And the good thing is that you can drink the eventually the potion of not the natural learning. I think it's the bestial memory or one of those, or even the lotus elixir that will reset everything to eventually get rid of the permanent corruption, even then naturally with dancers and stuff, because you have like that, let's say, semi permanent corruption from corrupting your perks. But I want to test that out. I want to test out how strong your character can be in terms of dealing damage towards enemies with corrupted perks. That's what I'm more looking into with this 3.0 coming in to the game. And also, I wasn't very fond about sorcery being implemented, even though it's part of the Conan lore. So developers are very dedicated when it comes to the game lore. I think only a few group of players, some group of players are like a lot the game lore. So I think it's always interesting part of the game to have lore. But it's like the sorcery effects of the spells and stuff. I think it's a new thing. It's alternative thing to add to the game, to use in the game. I mean, I feel like it's not going to be very overwhelming in terms of combat, but it's like a thing to do, and you have to learn all the spells. I like the effects, the special effects, and the lightning stuff, and the fact that you have like the spell to just jump from a high place and not suffer any fall damage. That's gonna be very useful for me, so I'm looking into that too. About the other things, seeing the in-game store, you know, in-game transactions and stuff, I'm not very fond of that, but I understand why they are doing it, as long as it's just like still being cosmetic stuff like the DLC. It just not bother me. About the battle pass, I just, it's something that I'm probably not gonna use much unless for the challenges. The challenges don't seem very hard to accomplish, and you can re-roll it, and you don't have to play the game like every day or anything to grind. So kinda you can be a casual player and play the game for like once or twice a week even, like, and still easily complete challenges for a reward. It's like more of a quest system. Even if you miss a few things, if they do what they are telling us, they will keep releasing new features and new free content to the game. I don't think it's a big deal, so it's actually a good thing if they keep supporting the game for a few years, I think. And if the shop won't become like more expensive than in comparison with the old DLC packs, you know, I think then they are doing it the right way. As long as they don't force people to buy things, I think it should be good. I guess it won't become intrusive. So I'm really looking into, and the fact that these encumbrance, survival, and accuracy will be merged with the other that will stay here, the other attributes and the new attributes, that will be good. About the followers nerf, I get why they are nerfing again the followers. Like, I think it will apply not only to the humans but also to the pets that we have as followers. As you can compare the health points of at least the humans, they have an insane amount of health points, to be honest, in comparison with our health points. I know that my build is now, it sucks because I've been building and farming right now, so I eventually will go back with the combat building that I had before. Lots of strength. I like to have like a very strong character anyway, but not for now. But in comparison, like I have I have followers with like 6,000 health and health, I mean, and even more. In comparison with my character, I feel like they are like very strong. Even though I want them to keep being alive, I don't want them to get killed at any time. However, I feel like it's gonna be a little too much for people, because without mods, like I'm using the Battle Trolls mod, so it's like making things much easier for me. But without mods, I feel like people will lose their followers much easier if they keep nerfing trolls. However, if they balance things properly, I don't think there will be a big issue on that, and we'll be having like a new attribute that will allow us to actually, if we spend points on that attribute, which will make our character suffer in a certain way. So I'm not very fond of that. But if we spend points in the new authority attribute, is what it's gonna be called, I think that will make our followers stronger in a certain way. So I'm looking into that. I'm curious about it, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. So we will see how it goes with so many limits when it comes to the follower system. I can tell more details into this because I'm not allowed to speak on that. We'll see. The PlayStation will get the update at the same time as the PC and the Xbox will. So they are planning to release the update fully implemented into all platforms. However, it will be tested first in the PC. You know the deal. It will be on Test Live version first, okay? And Test Live is only available for PC because the game is being developed and tested first on the PC. So it's gonna stay there for sure, like previous big patches on Test Live for a few weeks. And it's gonna be fully released for all platforms in the same day. But you know the deal with Sony, okay? It takes a while for them to go through all the boring process, but we hope it's gonna be in the same day. If not, it will take extra days, okay? So I feel, you guys, that console players will suffer with this, but they hope that will be released in the same day for all platforms. But if you guys have to wait a few days because of Sony, that's not on Funcom's side, okay, anymore. However, I think you will, all of us will benefit with the new updates when it comes to the new to the revamp of a few systems. And I'm not telling only the attributes, but also the building system. It's gonna be more friendly for whoever is using the controller, for example, especially for controller players. It's gonna be a more friendly thing. And I think there's gonna be like a few more adjustments and options and a new type of servers from what they told publicly. So yeah, so they mentioned like the third quarter. So it can be like in the middle or the end of summer. I think that like the third quarter involves that time, right? So it's kind of, I think, yeah. So we don't know it specifically. I suppose they are still adjusting and testing those things out. What Forged Dragon set is on Exiles. Thank you so much for confirming that to me. So it's good to know that some of the sets are available in there too. I think I've checked that before. I probably did check that out before. I just did not remember because it's so much content and so much info for me in both maps by now that I had to double check again. Sometimes people even ask me on comments about this and that, even on mods, and I have to on purpose go back to the game and to confirm if that's like, if I remember that, because I don't want to tell people yes or no about something and provide like wrong info, because I just forget how things work here. Thank you so much then. Yes, test life first. Always. I can also wear the champion's armor to get rid of corruption. Yes, and I think there's like a potion or something. I think there's like a couple, like 3 items, 2 or 3 items that slowly cleans you out of corruption. Also, there's something about the corrupted brew. That will actually give you corruption over time, but if you drink too many of those brews, you'll reach like to 50% of corruption, and then if you drink one of those corruption brews, it will actually start to cleanse you out of the corruption. But dancers are always the fastest way of getting rid. Dancers are like the good old way. The arena champion's armor is much more harder to get than a dancer troll. So yeah, but yeah, good way to go too. But these perks, corrupted perks, so you can get rid of a bit of the corruption, but not the rest. If you are like half corrupted. If you have like the second perks corrupted, but if you are like fully corrupted, the only way of getting rid of the whole corruption is really by resetting your attributes again, okay? So yeah, by resetting your perks and then going through the normal ways of cleansing your corruption. That's what I understood. I actually studied the live stream to make my latest video on it. So yes, I think it's gonna be interesting. It's like a new, an alternative way of becoming stronger, even though you harm your character. But it's like a new thing to the game. Actually, this game needed something else to keep it alive. So yeah. Before having to, oh yeah, they mentioned 2 followers. I think I missed that. Yeah, without mods, having 2 extra followers is gonna be useful. So I get that they are gonna nerf them. They didn't want players to be like too OP with extra followers, maybe because they really want the character, your character, to become the hero, to not be like they don't want your followers to be the strongest links on your group. They want you to be the strongest one. I get now why they are nerfing the trolls then. Funcom said the date of the update. No, they just like said like the 3rd quarter of the year. They didn't specify the specific date because that's always too risky. They just said the 3rd quarter. So I suppose it's gonna be like middle or end of summer, like the 3rd quarter is around that, like the 3rd quarter of the year or something. That's all they said. They didn't specify a like the date. So I think we should be waiting like some more weeks, at least like some more weeks or a couple of months. I'm not sure, but from what they shown, looks like they have at least a few features, like at least merely functional from what they shown on the live stream. So I don't know about much more than that. Hey Derek, someone in the game saying that they are going to revamp the engine. Did I hear anything? The engine, the Unity engine. Well, they are not going. All I remember is that they are not going to upgrade to the Unreal Engine 5, because at this point of the game, okay, so the game is already heavily coded. So let's say that they built the game and eventually they upgraded, or they built the game like in the Unreal Engine. It's now at the version 4.15 or something of the Unreal Engine, or something like that. So it's around the Unreal Engine 4 point something. And the game is like, it has so much code already that it will be extremely complicated for them to keep upgrading it to Unreal 5. If Conan Exiles 2 will come out, they will build Conan Exiles 2 in Unreal Engine 5, okay? So what's happened is that Dennis, the lead designer of the game, said that they have been and they will keep working on the game performance and optimization. They will keep optimizing the game, but I think they will stick with the current engine of the game, the Unity, the Unreal Engine 4.15 or something around that, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what he said, okay? So there's not going to be an upgrade to the Unreal Engine 5. It's what he said, okay? Derek, it's all we know for now. The sigil from Sipta also gets rid of corruption. Oh, okay. I think I still have a bunch of sigils in one of my containers. I haven't used them yet. I think I've used so far 2 in my journey. I haven't used them that much. I've fought a bunch of Maelstrom enemies. I've actually, since I started to put some more time into building my base, I didn't spend that much time for a few latest streams into the Maelstrom. So I fought the Maelstrom enemies for quite a while, and then I stopped fighting them. So I really temporarily disabled the Maelstrom right now, okay? I will enable it once I get back to combat, okay? Because I'm no afraid of those horrible enemies. So, okay, I think the sigils will appear here, I think. They are gone already, but I had a few effects before. So I still have a few sigils to consume in one of my... I didn't notice that one of them will get me rid of corruption. Thank you for letting me know about that. That's good to know. Eventually I will get a bunch of dancers to my base, so that will help too. Cool. No problem. If there's something that I know about it that I can tell, okay? Because there are a few things that I cannot tell, but everything that has become public, and if people that didn't catch, because it's a lot of info, I will let you know if I remember to, okay? Doesn't evolve the graphics, otherwise I won't be able. Tiago, I don't think they will do it. They will keep optimizing, but since they cannot even upgrade to the into the next Unreal Engine, I don't think they will. They did before to the cinematic, but I guess they will just stop by here. They will keep optimizing and even working on the performance, which is good. So I guess they will kind of stop by here. At this point, the game is kind of has already 5 years. I guess it will still keep running in the semi-old machines at this point, because it's even more optimized than before, which is really good. So good news, I guess. Alright, so let me go back here while I'm trying to consider the placement of the casting table, and not here. So a cauldron, I think I need more cauldron more now than the bench. Okay, so I'm gonna put Dermok here for now. And about yes, I will not use this one, but I think it fits with a alchemy scene, you know, but I kinda, it looks a bit evil, even though it's kinda, yeah, if it's the scenery here. Anyway, it's something that I can use just only as a decoration. What else? It's just so much stuff. I have the old carpenter's bench, which I can discard, to be honest. I have like the best one. I'm gonna use only one bench, to be honest. I have like the fastest crafting option on my game settings anyway. I need a better beehive. Okay, the improved version. I need to see how much it costs. Insulated food. I need to make more of these. Okay, we'll take care of it in a while. So I have the Tartar's work table. Okay, Seller's work table. Alright. This normal tannery. I can get rid of this too. Right, and what else? I think I had this improved one. I mean, I could also use this one. I'm not totally sure. Sometimes improved versions also spend the same amount of resources as the precision and garrison, you know, the higher tier stations, but I suppose, you know, I can just discard that for now. I hope it's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's hope not. Anyway, just saving up a bit of space in this giant castle. Not so giant, just... anyway, I have this improved carpenter's bench. Oh well, okay. I still need to think about the carpenter's thing. I can put it in the other floor. I'm trying to avoid using a few rooms for the stations, but okay. So I have here the tinker's bench, and we have here the seller's work table. I can actually put the seller's work table outside near my near the stable that I will make for the horses and maybe the other pets too. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. I can put like here the torturer's work table, for example. Yeah, definitely the casting table could be like really here or like close to the furnaces. Makes more sense, definitely. Why am I so picky about this? I don't even know. I think I'm wasting my time. At a point, it's just not really wasting time because I'm really considering these things carefully. So let me see. I still need to make a kitchen. Okay, we'll get there soon. Let me catch up with the chat again. Sorry if I'm missing something. It's just my eyes. The Unreal the Unreal Engine 5 is actually really customizable, meaning you have a lot more options for optimization. Yeah, unfortunately they said that they are not really going to upgrade to it. That would be great though, but unfortunately to upgrade to another engine, and I know another game that was under early access for a few years already. I think it came out like around the same time as Conan Exiles, but it's like a very small indie team. I'm not gonna mention names of games. However, it's like it was built under an old Unity instead, not Unreal, but Unity engine, and they're not going to upgrade the game to a more recent engine, and their optimization of the game and the performance is so limited nowadays that the game has become so demanding in terms of graphics card and such, that is like but the game is so hard coded nowadays that developers had to touch in so many things. It will be like so much of an hassle that they are not going to upgrade to the most recent version of Unity. So it's like it's bad in a certain way, because the most recent versions will help the game so much, and more players will be coming because it will be like less demanding and so much smooth running. So yeah, definitely the the latest Unreal Engine will be great, but I think Dennis really stated that it's not going to be upgraded to the latest engine. Maybe the future Conan Exiles 2, if that will ever exist, maybe. But it just, the game, I think they had to, I don't know how it really works, okay? I've studied programming, but it was not enough, and just going into game programming, it will be like a little too much for me in a certain way. So I think it will be a lot, even for them, okay, with a team that has a bunch of knowledge. I guess at this point of the game, to make that happen, it will be still possible. I believe it will be still possible, but I don't really know. This is probably that will not gonna happen, but it will open a lot of doors. It will open new doors, really, definitely. But yes, probably in a new game. Maybe Funcom is recruit. I think he's still recruiting people for Dune, the new game. There is gonna. They said it's probably gonna be like a bit like Conan Exiles in terms of gameplay, which is cool. So I wonder, probably they are gonna develop it on the new Unreal Engine. So who knows? I'm actually very curious. That is important. Yes, you've bought games very badly optimized. Oh, who didn't? It's very bad to play games like that. Yes, no matter how good your PC can be. And you know, I've been using, a part of my PC is made with second-hand pieces from previous PC parts from my boyfriend's PC. Okay, it's been like this because or a part of other parts are just made from things that I was able to buy when I was employed. So, but anyway, things have become extremely expensive, and when I have before, now I have a better graphics card nowadays, but when I had the 1060 before, I was able to still play all the games that I liked before. And hearing that even that graphics card is nowadays obsolete, for me it's like a punch in the gut, because I feel like the game, that graphics card should still be able to run several games, and it's still but I feel like games are that don't have like a proper justification to just not for that such graphic cards that I find pretty good to run many games like 1060, to find those games that I used to play, like survival games and such, to become so heavy that I cannot even run those games in max. Come on, those games are the problem, that they are just not well optimized, okay? Because those games don't have like triple A, let's say, graphics to be so heavily demanding. I think is really the optimization part. And yes, I've noticed how much optimization and in terms of performance and stuff, Conan Exiles has run into since 2017, and it's not flawless at all, okay? So for example, in many parts, especially on the Exilands, but I can tell that the Exilands is an older map, okay? So let's not even compare with the Isle of Sipta, but still in several places. And yes, there's this issue, but it's running through many other games, no matter how well optimized they are, with torches, okay? Fire has always been an issue, okay? If you place too many torches, too many lights in your base in a small amount of, in a small area, you will have performance breaks, okay? It happens with every game basically, okay? So in the Exile lands, the worst place to go there performance wise is really the jungle, which was pretty much the last place that developers added to the Exile lands, okay? The jungle, the swamp, whatever you want to call it. It has a lot of elements in terms of vegetation, okay? A lot of trees in there. And here, if you go to this area, I like this area a lot, but it has giant trees. Probably it has less performance than this area. It's just open fields and so on. But there, I don't like much to build in the jungle because of that. Um, it's raining most of the time. It's worse than the highlands, really. It's raining most of the time, and it lags there a bit. Okay, the FPS go down. It's like kind of badly optimized in there a bit, but at least it's still playable, comparing with what it was back in the early access days. The game is of course under early access, and we still only had the desert to play on. I think it just it evolved in a great way, and even if you go still with with the medium settings, the game, it doesn't look ugly at all. Okay, you can still run through a pretty game, and it's still playable even if you have like a not so good rig. I think, in my opinion. Okay, so I've played with a less strong PC before, and I was still able to play it, like, and it wasn't that ugly as Ark was, at least before. So kinda, it really depends of how optimized and the game engine. So I think it's not our PC's fault. Part of the time is really the engines and the optimization that the developers do with their games. Really, it just makes force people sometimes to spend so much money in their PCs for then still run the games poorly. Like, no excuse sometimes. It just but when you develop games for a few years, and then there is this engine that makes things even better, and you feel so limited because the game has so much code. It's so frustrating, really. No way. You will be happy for them to spend time on optimization for sure. At 4K on cinematic on Conan, the FPS dropped like 20 even using a 380. No, and 4K. Holy cow. I think it just doesn't compensate still nowadays yet, because it's so heavy on the graphic cards. 4K just super heavy for everything. I believe. I'm not sure, because I will stick for the for the good old resolution of 1080p for quite a long time. My boyfriend has a screen with 2K, and I'm like, no way. I think it's just too much for my eyes. Okay, I will stick with the normal screens for quite a long time. I don't think they will eventually become obsolete. I think many people will run with this for quite a long time. And it's so much less heavy for the graphics too, for the graphics card, but definitely it's something. I think 380 and 360 and so on is so overpriced, but of course it's just something else, definitely. But I can tell that you probably have another sort of experience, but then if you run with those FPS, I think it's like a turn off, I guess, in a certain way, because it's such a huge investment for sure, and then running at those FPS, even if the game looks much more beautiful than it is. It's craziness, in my opinion, to just see the FPS dropping so much, unfortunately. And doesn't mean that the game is not like horribly optimized in comparison with other games out there. But yeah. Yeah, it dropped to high settings to 2K. Yeah, I think it was a better idea, I guess. Your intention is to buy the Yellow City DLC, but you will wait for the update and see how the game runs. I think it's a good idea, because with big updates, you know that sometimes it takes a hit on the performance. It can be in the good or bad way, so I think you are smart for waiting for the update to drop. So it can be like a couple of months, we don't know yet, but yeah, let's see how it goes, really. So I have to decide this. So the seller's work table will this is confusing. Okay, I have things to just get rid of this inventory. Okay, let me do something now that I'm here. I will put all my resources that I'm holding here. Or actually, let me temporarily place this down, okay? I need to see if I can make insulated wood. Do I have these dry logs? I don't think I do. Holy cow, okay. I think I should make... I had for a while. I just simply... I think I need bark. Okay. I will have some soon. So... I think I had a bunch of resin a while ago. I think, hang on, I may have a bunch of these things back in my containers. I have plenty resin, that I remember. I have a lot of it. Okay. I need insulated wood, like a lot of it. Well, I just need probably to craft one or two beehives. That's all I want. Yeah, I don't have much of these. So yes, definitely more insulated wood. I have a bunch of resin. Okay, I will just take this. Yeah, everything else maybe like not so horribly organized, I believe. But still, I'm not really happy with this. So I have here a few sigils. It seems that I already spent some of them, so really definitely I need to just check everything. I want to make Eldarian chests. I'll need to go back, change my attributes. I need to go back to the vaults and to unlock again the... So I have the vault armors, all of the armor pieces and the weapons, okay, unlocked. The issue is that when I reset my feats again, once again, I've done a few times through my journey. The thing is that the character has forgot the decorative pieces of the vaults. I really do need them for this base, okay? So I don't know why he did forget. It's something that he did not forget, okay? And he did, okay, by game, but probably. Those are the things that the character should not have forgotten. And I feel just bored right now. So I don't think I need that much for the beehive, but it's good to have extra insulated wood for other pieces that I will eventually add to this place, so... okay, I need also twine. I actually need a good amount of this. Okay, so I probably will destroy the other beehive. Where is it at? I mean, I could keep it like for decoration, but that's okay. And for extra honey, but... I need to check a message and see if I have to prepare the rest of the lunch. I will stick with light meals today because... oh yeah, okay, I have to. Because of my stomach problems. It's something chronic. So last night I had a bunch of pain. It just comes and goes, okay? I'm being very careful with how I eat and what I eat, but it's still this is very random, so it's chronic. I have to deal with this, so so it's just finishing preparing something. The fish is already done from yesterday. It's just the rice. I have to getting the rest of the things ready. I sometimes prepare things. Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna be a more complex lunch, so kinda I may tomorrow will just show up in the afternoon, in the early afternoon to start streaming if I will. So hopefully tomorrow I will do the rest of the things that I have to do. So yes, very soon I will have just to quickly put something on the not on the oven, on the stove. And then come back. I will let you know when I have to go for a quick lunch, okay? So definitely I need more. So let's get this crafting. Thank you so much. Okay, see you later, and thank you for showing up here, Fruits. Have a great day. Alright. So while this is getting crafted, okay, I will be back very, very soon, okay? I'll take just a few minutes to get the things done to put in the pot that I will put with some water in the stove, and then I will be back. So it won't be taking long, like yesterday, alright? And then I will just have to keep an eye while the thing cook. Alright. And so see you in a bit, alright? Sorry, I'm back. Okay, sorry for the delay. So I was getting the food ready, and ready to go to the stove. I have to keep an eye on it. So, and then I will tell you when I will have to go for lunching. But then I will be back. I think I did this yesterday. Let me see. Just trying to craft things for the new beehive. Let me see. I just need a little more. But I will craft some extra insulated wood just in case I need to craft a few more things. I was thinking, meanwhile I was away, that I will probably add the torturer's work table near a wheel of paint somewhere around the base. Okay, I was thinking about at first adding a wheel of paint probably somewhere around the sand, the shore, because it's easier to drop there the trolls, because since here the settings of my game, I left mostly everything like the progression and many other things like by default by now. Okay, the combat stuff, the respawn multiplayer is at 2, but whatever reason I had, so other things are like pretty much at 1. Okay, default. The crafting is some of the very few things that I've changed. Okay, the purchase of for now. Okay, so the fuel burn time is just set for like wood and coal to just burn as slowest as possible. Okay, so just don't want to care about it right now. But the crafting times are just the slowest as possible, the fastest as possible. I mean, and the troll crafting time together with the pet crafting time are like pretty much instant. Okay, so as soon as I put a troll into a wheel of pain, it gets like quickly converted. So that's why I usually use the smallest wheels of pain, like the lesser wheel of pain, and usually put them. I think I may have like one around here or something by the shore, because I usually bring like trolls from up here or something and then just drop them there. So it's something that I should not occupy a space inside of the base with. But I think it will be like a cool addition together with torturer's work table inside of somewhere in the base. But it's something that I have to consider in a while. Anyway, I may have enough insulated wood for at least a beehive. I was thinking about making the second one, but I don't feel the need because I already have plenty honey somewhere inside of my preservation boxes. So I guess I should stop collecting honey. Like, yeah, at a certain point. And I need twine. I may have a bunch of it in my containers, so let's do that too. This is still in the making. I have these, okay, for now. So yeah. So let's get that done. Plus, let's drop the saddler's work table near my pets, because after I make some sort of stables outside for the pets, especially the mounts, I will just put the settlers close to them, so it will just be around them too, because it makes sense to have these near the mounts instead. And then I will drop like something close to them. I don't have any saddle now unlocked, because I have to unlock the fits for those things again. So I need the twine. I may have something scattered around here. Exactly. Thank you, buddy, and good to see you here. So welcome back to, to my stream. Okay, here it is. Improved beehive. I can craft a second one later if I want to, depending where I will put this. It is most likely that I will put this beehive in one of the, let's say, open air areas of my place, or in the kitchen, because it produces something to eat, right? Yeah, we'll see then. Okay. Anyway, also this improves thing. I mean, I could go with this too, okay, by the other carpenter's bench, but maybe not. Okay, so what else? So I have the torturer's work table with me. So as I said, I probably have, yeah, definitely. Where is the smaller? I swear I had a wheel of paint somewhere. Did I just remove it? I think I've carried. Last time I grabbed a troll somewhere around here, or from the citadel. Yeah, I think I've carried it with me, but probably I've dropped it somewhere in the chest. Okay, I think it's here. Okay, so another thing that I can do, or I used to do, and I have a furnace with me too here. Maybe I carry this around too. For maybe I can just get rid of it too for now. Okay. So sometimes, and I used to do this since pretty much early access too, is to carry with me a lesser wheel of paint so I can drop it near a camp where I'm planning to really go after trolls. Okay, so put down certain types of human NPCs that I want to enslave, and then drag them quickly to the wheel of paint that I was carrying and put them there. So I like to play with a troll crafting quickly because it's so slow sometimes, and then yeah, I just can carry around the converted troll and then just place it on my base as soon as it's as I get back. You like honey? I like it, but it's something that I don't really. I barely eat. It's very very rare for me to eat honey. I can spend years without eating. It's not. I'm not really a fan of it, but it's something really good if you go for the good honey, of course. Yes, I'm actually starting to add the important things first. Oh, I have to eat my button this year. Okay, so see you soon. In a bit. Okay, it's opening the door. So I'm gonna go for a break. See you in a bit, I guess. I'm gonna have lunch. Okay, sorry for the time taken to come back from lunchtime. So I'm still trying to put the crafting stations inside of the base, and I'm taking some time, but yes, these things take time like many other things in games, okay? So looks like my character has been having some common needs. Oh, I'm gonna drink this because it's here. My character doesn't like it much, but okay. So I may have a few berries too. I'm not sure where did I put my bag. Ah, it's actually here. Okay. It just there's a mess going on here, which means that I may need to use one of these to drop things. I love organization. Some of these containers are mainly organized, others not so much, but we'll take care of that later, okay? Meanwhile, I mean... So, no worries, I guess. This seems to be full. Sort of, I guess. Hey, Chris Gaming. Thank you. Really? Give me a second. I think it happened before. The solution is usually to unplug it and plug it back in, okay? It's an odd solution, but hang on. Sorry, thank you for letting me know. Back in, okay? Oh, I see it was cackling. Is it better now? Back in, okay? It's not really better. Give me a moment, please. I'm just testing if to see if this is better. I'm just testing if to see if... Okay, I was trying to listen to myself also. Okay, I guess I fixed it. I've like unplugged it twice. I tried other solutions before when this happened in a few streams ago, and it seems that actually unplugged the microphone and plug it back in was the only solution that worked. Thank you for letting me know again. Okay. I don't know why this happens, but I suppose it could have to do with a push to talk button that I use. I've already switched that to other button before. I tried to use the, you know, the always microphone always on, which is not a very good thing for me to do sometimes, but it also did not work before, so kinda... Thank you. Tell me if it's too loud, if the game sound, music, or even the microphone is too loud or too low. I like to have everything balanced. But always good to hear feedback. Always useful to know that if there's always something that I can improve, then if I can work that out, much better. Okay. That type of feedback is always welcome. Okay, I have a mess of things here, but we'll take care of that in a while. So I suppose the flip press is, you know, is always just... What the hell? It's always useful to have quick presses close to fish traps and such, but I have to change the location of it. I may stick with only one, that's all. Even though, you know, the more you have, the more production you will eventually have to. I have a bunch of oil already in some containers, but that's okay. I may need more fish traps eventually. This won't stay here. The fish trap can go inside of my base because I have a few pools inside, so many things, many placements of things here. It's just temporary. Okay, so probably I just wanna grab these. May go to the kitchen. I still need to choose the place where I want to put the kitchen. May happen soon, I guess. So what else? Just so many things. It's horrible. Gets overwhelming here. I don't even know where I put. There's some oil here, but I know that I have a lot more than this. Yeah, definitely somewhere I have the trade meat here. You know, whatever else. So, okay, I'm just gonna throw this here now. Okay, and the coins. All right. So I still have to get rid of a couple of things. Not completely rid, but I may need this later, who knows. But for now, just stays like this here. Alright, so I still have a few of these. The benches, the alchemist things, I did not destroy these ones, dismantle these, because I may want to use these as decorations for the alchemists, let's say the alchemist's lab, the room where I've put the precision fireball cauldron and the bench, okay? So I will just put them here for now, okay? As an exception. So the stations I have left to place, okay? So the priorities, let's say, are these suggested by someone else yesterday. Sorry I forgot the name, I apologize, but the person was very useful on this. So it told me that I could just put all of these tables because they occupy space inside of the base game artisan table. So whenever I have to use these for the DLC pieces, the DLC decoration pieces, I can put them like temporarily on the floor, and then I can use them, so it doesn't occupy as much space. Okay, it was a very useful tip. So I have these benches and the table here, so this I will get to those then. I have these compost heaps and the planters. They may go into one of those areas that I call open areas or something, because I want to have like a lot of plants outside, so I can just make a good use of these planters and even make more later, okay? And I think there are like decorative vases with already plants on them, so can make those too. Also improved stove, so that goes in the kitchen. I can also put the grinder in the kitchen, but not sure yet. Okay. So we got also large campfire. Alright, I don't want to get rid of that one. You know, you can make nice things in the stove, but then you can also cook like basic things in the large campfire. That's why I don't want to get rid of it. So the beehive, we'll see if I want to put it like in one open air area there or in the kitchen. The fluid press, can go like in the pantry or in the kitchen. Okay, so I will drag it for now there. So I still have the torturer's work table, casting table, dyer's bench, and these two benches to put there. Okay, that won't be like very hard to sort out inside of the base. And then I will have all of the, I need to make a room only for the storage, but then I said previously earlier in this stream, probably yesterday too, that I should put a couple of containers close to each of the crafting stations that I have, at least a few of them, because that's very useful to have resources close to the stations. Okay, so, and then the main storage room, I still have the preservations boxes in there. It's pretty much the fridges of the game, which will go either on the pantry or the kitchen too. Okay, not so many entrances. Okay, yeah, let's see. And I still have to put this carpenter's bench in a proper place too. And we also have the dryer over encumbered. It's not a problem because I have this strange build right now with the encumbrous with a last perk, which lets me to move around while fully encumbered. And then I have every of these pieces that give me an extra point for that perk. Okay, so that's why I'm running around fully encumbered. Okay, it's no cheating at all. All right. So I was rambling because of this casting table, but I don't use it like that much, okay, right now. So this allows me to actually do this. Sometimes I do glass flasks, but most of the time I grab these flasks from enemies and camps. So in a way, this will make sense to be close to the furnaces because we make less around here, right? But that will be a great place to decorate with a few things, you know, fire related things, I guess. So not sure yet. I need a place to get these dismantling benches and stuff. Here it will make sense because I have like the blacksmith area too, but you know, this room is more of a passage, you know. So it's kind of adding here these things instead of just decorative stuff and furniture. It's kind of more of a can be placed in the water. So the issue here is building over the water, but these things, okay, I should put them a little higher because the water level is just touching this. I didn't build this properly in a certain way. Okay. And the issue is that a few building pieces, a few objects, the part underneath will touch the water. Okay, it doesn't happen with a few stations, but with a couple of them may happen. Okay, for example, with this one it doesn't happen. So it means that these dismantling benches in the delving benches have to be placed in the second floor, for example. Sorry, hang on. I have to get rid of the bot that is showing up on the chat. I apologize. It's a YouTube problem, okay. So, you're asking if I have a favorite Conan mod, like a top 3 Conan mods. I'd say that I have a bunch of favorites, to be honest. It's hard to choose like just a couple of favorites, like a top 3. Well, I can say that I have a few favorites, and but the top 3 probably I could mention the ones that I use the most through the time. Maybe I could go for those because you know it's hard to not mention a few because there are so many like great mods out there. I can tell you a few, and I even have like a group of favorite mods in my own Steam account because there are plenty. It's so hard to not just mention just a few or like go with the top three. But I can tell you a few. For example, PP user and server management has been like one of my most favorites and the one that I most recommend because it is a very useful tool mods to go with, especially if you are like playing in single player or you are a server admin, you want to go with that one for a lot of the tools that he has. Even though I'm not like a pro user of it because I only use like a few of the functionalities, a few of the features that PP mod brings to the game, but it's such a good mod to use, a very useful one. Also, other mods that I can mention, for example, there are a bunch of utility and also cosmetic mods and mods that bring a lot of new items to the game. Like you have also very old mod. I have like the glass constructions and more mod, for example. It's a mod that has been around like during since early access, and you also have and I've been using during the stream and only pretty much I think I've installed another mod before like Ozav's user interface, but I decided to only go with the Better Trolls mod. It makes my life much easier, especially because I kinda suck at combat. Sometimes Better Trolls mod, which allows you to go with more than just a follower, and also has this option that if you give a truncheon to your human followers, your human trolls, you can turn it on. I don't know why I have this disabled, but I should have it enabled. So it forces your human characters, once you are holding a truncheon in your character's hands, your followers, current human followers, will also put a truncheon on their hands and will help you knocking down human enemies. For example, if you are trying to knock down an aim troll, for example, which is by default pretty hard to knock down and to enslave, they will help you doing that, okay? But you have to be careful, like switching to a weapon then back to the truncheon. You have to double check if your followers are not actually using their weapons and are using the truncheon instead. I also like a mod that I actually feature on my channel in a video that I think it's the multiple hot bars mod, but I don't remember the name honestly. But it's like a mod that allows you to have multiple bars which you can switch with a few key bindings. You can set like a hot bar for like building pieces, and then having another custom bar just for your tools, and then another bar for your weapons, and then other for consumables. And then with pressing a few keys you can switch quickly between each other. It's very useful in like switching for them like between each other, instead of having to drag all the time things from your inventory back and forth. It's like another one. And then you have like other useful mods like useful and content rich mods like Ember Light mod, which I have to study better. That is so content rich. And then I have other mods. There's people that don't like this mod, but I like the mod like since for a long time, and I've seen the progress of it, called Age of Calamitos, which is very known, and it brings a lot of features and a lot of content. I used to use that mod a lot of times, mainly because of the content in terms of like building pieces and new decorative items, but I also like the ideas of the factions, the different factions that were added to it. But I understand why it can kind of not balance things so well for certain types of servers, especially for PvP servers. Kind of you don't want to use that sometimes, but it makes like overall the Exile lands much more challenging because of a few extra difficult enemies. So and there are so many other mods that I'm not even mentioning that I really enjoy. It's like a huge list of them. Craziness. But yes, and then there are mods that will add extra animations to the game. And you have like I've been using sometimes a lot for animating my character to talk in videos. The mod called Devious Desires, like you press Shift and H and it will pop up a menu. So you have like these adult animations, but you have also many other type of animations and include like maybe some base game emotes too. You can even change your character's facial expression. That's pretty fun. And you can make your character play musical instruments, holding objects, and so on. So it's very cool addition to. And many other types of, like you have a mod that allows you without having to use like the Orb of Nergal. I actually have to craft that one. I've unlocked it. You have the RA character customization mod, which will add an option here. You can actually customize for free your character's appearance with new like new makeup, new tattoos, scars, and even new hairstyles, colors, and so on. Very cool addition. You have the fashionist mod. It ends to be useful in a certain way too. I'll use the fashionist mod more for dyeing my armor colors for free. So you have a bunch of things. Yes, I've seen the Sapphire Exiles mod. I actually covered that map mod for like 2 times already. I've done a revision to that map. It's an excellent map, really. Very different from what I'm used to see in this game. And I believe that not only building enthusiasts but also role players will enjoy that. And you have actually, in addition to that map, nowadays I think the creators of that map added another map separate, a mod separately to make the map more challenging. You can add more creatures to the map for an extra challenge, because you don't have like and extra resources too, because you didn't have like a lot of elements before, because that was not the intention with the base of that Sapphire Exiles map. And you can also have the LCDA bestiary mod, which actually adds up to that map. I find it very interesting, and there are a lot of very pretty areas in there. I've explored the whole map already a few times. I like a lot a few parts of that map, and it opens the doors to especially a bunch of server admins that want to customize that map with like the developers, the modders of that map are in the, I think the map is still in the works in a certain areas. They opened like a few areas on the map, like with caves and such. Like that opens the doors for server admins to create custom dungeons in there, like or custom points of interest with the use of other mods together. For example, you can even use like PP user and server management to create NPC spawn points for creating like custom points of interest in that map, for example. And you have like these dragons around and stuff, and like there are specific types of resources there which you can only find in certain areas of the map. So it's pretty interesting. I also found that Savage Wilds map is also pretty cool to check out. It's very different, but it's something that also kind of reminds you a bit of the Exile Lands in a certain way. It's pretty different from other types of maps. And I also took a look at that map, Kalimdor Exiles, which is a map inspired in World of Warcraft and other also previous Warcraft games. It's still also under development. So I love the fact that modders are creating also maps for the game. So it's something, yes, I did look into certain mods, and I still have to study other mods too. Long answer, sorry. So, by the way, yeah, I have to make the... Oh no, really? It takes steel. Holy cow. Maybe I can get this done like for a bedroom or something, maybe later. Okay, this is not really crafting station, but a way of changing my character's appearance, but it's something that probably I'll make to add into this base later. Okay, so anyway, now I have to find a place for these things. Okay, and also the carpenter's bench, of course. So totally not here. Okay, this is the beginning. It's just passes, let's say. Let's go to this side, actually. So that's the bathhouse or the pool, whatever. Okay, I still have this area. It's supposed to be another place. Alright, I still can place certain crafting stations here. Alright, so as I said, this cannot be placed in the first floor, okay, the ground floor, let's say, the water level floor in this case. So I can always add here the dyer's bench and also the casting table, which... what did I add close to the tinker's bench? I don't think I had anything in there. Or this, for example. Holy cow, okay. So, and then I have like this small room somewhere. No, this is the way out. Hang on. This gets a bit confusing at times. Alright, so I have this here, the way out, and then I have this little room. Okay, where the tinker's bench is at, silly me. Okay, right. I could actually add the way it has to have like a whole tree trunk here. I don't know, but it's like, if I could maybe switch the location of this tinker's bench, or even add a casting table here instead. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll add here the casting table and don't have to worry much more about it. Then, you know, it's like, okay. Or add a casting table together with a dyer's bench then. Yeah, that also could make sense, and add like this huge trunk here instead. Oh, well, okay. I mean... Give me a moment. Tinker's bench could even go here. And the torturer's work table too, for example. I mean, maybe here that should be okay. Things then won't stay like really far from each other, because every now and then I'll be using this. It's kinda not correctly placed. Kinda crosses the wall, so... Okay. And maybe this bench here or the casting table here could make sense, but it doesn't look well. I already tried that before. Maybe this could just stick here. Give me a moment, please. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So let me see. Okay. So here I think I should put like the there's bench, and I was wondering here, but it just doesn't look great. This thing is just giant. And then we have the casting table. The issue with the casting table, let's see, if I put this like correctly with the corner, the wooden thing is just not correctly aligned, you see, so I will struggle with this a bit. Yes, I actually provided a long answer about the Sapphire Exiles, but if you weren't here, you didn't listen. Yes, I did. I did take a look into the Sapphire Exiles map and did 2 videos on it. Yes, it's a pretty different map, and I like the fact that the map creators actually also did a couple of mods to add as a complement, to an extra to the map, to make it even a little more rich in terms of content, or a little more challenging, because the map itself, the map nature, is like more for roleplay, but for once like a more of a PvE experience or something like that, they can add to it, and it's more like for who's like a server admin and wants to use that modded map. They created like, they open doors with that map, because the server admins can actually add other mods into that map, into their server, so they can create like custom points of interest or even dungeon in certain locations, like in the caves, and you know, add more enemies into it. So it's pretty cool, and it's such a pretty map. I've explored pretty much most of the locations. It's been a while I don't use it, but last time I was there making a revision of that map, I liked what I've seen there, like the new stuff and such. Yes, I did it. In other words. I'm just trying to decide where to put this, but I'm probably... go with this. And no, here, not here, because this is pretty much of a passage, you know. Maybe in here. And then I can add like a table with something that, you know, to pretend there's like something about the dice here and such, and maybe a few containers, I don't know. We'll see that later. You know, as I said, the casting tables should be like close to the furnaces to make more sense being in there, but as I said, it's something that I don't use like very often, because sometimes I find more coins than really make them. So if you hear a voice in the background, my boyfriend is talking at the phone, so making some time until going back to work. I think it should be okay like this. Actually, this is also this is more used to make glass flasks and such. I may still have some laying around. The glass flasks are more used also to make potions, so this should be close to the alchemist stuff, but it's on the other side of the base. But I'll get there first. Like I just have to open this and this, cross the main thing, and just open this and that one, and here we are at the alchemist's place. Okay, something like that. So these dryers, bench and such, and the things that go in the kitchen. I still have the artisan table, but that's something that I have to figure out where to put these things on soon. Okay. So this delving bench and this mantling bench, we are having issues to put in the first floor because the water is just too high in terms of the these pieces, because it's just too close. Okay, I should have put these a little higher in terms of not being too close to the water and I regret now, but that's okay. What's done is done. So I may have like a few more rooms, but not really. After this, so it just, this is like a small room as a passage. So after these rooms, okay, the crafting rooms, let's say, after this I just have like this big corridor before going outside. And then I also have like the towers. I can put something above on the towers, but I was planning to do something else other than having the crafting stations in there, you know. But I don't want to put like the dismantling and delving benches like very far from the stations and so on, you know, like too far. However, let me see. I could choose. There are like the little rooms in there and such. I mean, there are many rooms to choose. I could choose some of those, but I can use those for other things too. And then I have these areas which also fit for like crafting things and so on, you know the deal. But I can always use this for like the dismantling thing, you know. Or kitchen, or I can add the kitchen somewhere else. It's like sometimes it's not easy really to choose. With this side, let's say, same thing. So yeah, it's just a lot of stuff to think on. So I'm just taking another general look to what I've done here, to be honest. It's just it's just tough. So, and I have the space here of the side towers, okay, the front side towers. And the thing is that I was really thinking about adding here like some of the altars. So if I upgrade the altars into tier 3, I could have like the beams on the sides of the towers going up to the sky, which is a great effect. I'm not sure if they fit in here, to be honest. Probably they will, but I could always add the benches, like the dismantling benches in each side. But it's like going all the way up. And then I have some small rooms on the sides, but that's on the back. Ah, holy cow, I'm complicating things now. Hang on. Hey guy, brush triplet. Oh, that name is familiar to me. Long time I don't play the Curse of the Monkey Island. Hours spent on that game, and a few other titles of the same. If you hold a crab up to my ear, I can hear the sound of a crab attacking. Oh. I'll avoid that. I'm scared. It's okay, I'm back to the beginning. So I could add this. So we have the crafting stations here. So again, I cannot put this here. Okay, exactly. Trying to consider where I could put this on. Maybe I could put like a few benches in here. This is not really a room, but they could go like here, one on the side, another, you know, since I cannot put this downstairs. It's like a big room for whatever. So I'm trying to save the rooms, certain rooms, for like decorative, not totally functional. Useless. No, decoration is not useless. It just a feast for the eyes, you know. The center. I was actually initially planning to do these like functional rooms, but thinking about it, could be the kitchen. Like the kitchen, then the pool down there just makes no sense to me. I mean, you could just throw the dishes down there and then make life easier. Ah, holy cow. How about on this side? I don't want to go to the third floor to add these benches. Ah, the cozy room. As I call the cozy room, could have like a few things here. Or this. Should I go so far for this? To this metal stuff? I mean, not that I'm gonna use like this often, like that often. But it's still useful, you know. So I'm kind of wondering. Should or add a few barrels in here and such. I mean, not a terrible idea. I have these little rooms downstairs, which I was supposed to have like a few badly behaved trolls in, but eventually they will have their own bedrooms and such, so kinda I could try to something here. No, never mind, I cannot place them downstairs, I'm dumb. Maybe I could put these on the towers. Yeah. Maybe both benches on that side, because we have like the blacksmith and so on. We'll see. Before going to the towers, I can always access to the... We have a room here, like this special room, okay, for example. And I could even use these rooms. One of these at least to be the dismantling rooms. Cool. Or like the storage rooms, which won't be like a totally bad idea, but the storage rooms can be even one of the big rooms. This is getting ridiculous, Jester. Come on, this height. I didn't do anything productive today here, as usual. So, you know, I wish we could like upgrade this bench. It just looks so cheap, so old. Well, let's put this just here, kind of hiding, okay? And this one here, maybe in the center, or could I just... I mean, I could put like a big statue here instead. I mean, let's put this down here, okay? Let's not spend more time now. I can always change the placement of things later, okay? Whenever I have like actual decorative stuff to put in here. So annoying at times, really. So what else? I still have the artisan table. And the others, I will just shove them inside of this normal table, okay? Or I can always put one of these from the DLC, because they will eventually unlock this. This is the one that fits kind of the most the looks of the base, okay? We don't have like a storm glass table. This one, the Turanian one, I think. Let me check the other ones, but I guess not. They are like too bright for the darkness of these. Yeah, I guess I should go with the Turanian one instead. They look okay though. Yeah, I think I'll go with a Turanian, definitely. And then when I have to craft the other DLC things, I'll just put them temporarily on the floor, and then... Yeah, exactly. I have to test to see if I can actually put all of these stations that I will plan having in the kitchen downstairs, okay? If not, I have to put the kitchen upstairs. What else? Give me a minute. Hey, Kernbanks. That's true. You know, Stormglass is a pretty interesting set, but there are just a few things that combine perfectly with them, unfortunately. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Sorry, yeah, I said I had needed a minute, but I'm back, yes. Sorry. So let's get back to this. Okay, now it's time to decide where I will add the kitchen at, and it's actually getting a bit dark in here, so torch. I just want to test and check if no, the flip press doesn't work on downstairs because of the same problem as the dismantling benches. This will work. This stove will also work. The grinder doesn't work, nor the campfire. Okay, that's a problem. This will work, and the dryer too. Not the grinder. Okay. So... okay. Maybe... Maybe in that case I can make the kitchen where I was thinking. I'll do it. Hang on. Likely, or I can always put the grinder and make the kitchen downstairs, but then we have this large campfire. I can always separate things. Make the kitchen here, for example, and you have like this open area, you know. So like here, cooking things here. Let's see, we have like enough space for an actual kitchen here. I think so. I think we do. That little corner here, like take the flip press. We could put like a few barrels around and such, you know. Like the flip press will be really useful closer to like the water. But okay, like the flip press doesn't have to be like in the kitchen, but it's like more appropriate, let's say. Or even the grinder here, you know. But so anyway, flip press here, and then as I start having furniture and decorative pieces. Furniture is decoration here in the game, of course, but if I have to move things around, I will. Okay, the useful things around, I will do it. Okay. So bought this large campfire, which doesn't fit much with the rest of the things. I can always improvise something, like add like a few extra pieces, like, and put like this is in the center, like a custom campfire. And for that I will need a few pieces, a few stone glass pieces, just a few more. Okay. I have to go back in time with just a bit, with a little detail, but it is part of the decoration here. Okay. So, as I said in the past stream, I will just leave the animal pen and whatever else, the stables, that I will rebuild again outside. Okay, whenever I have like the place for the pets built. I also have to carry this stuff, the preservation boxes inside. Okay. I may have to put things related to a kitchen, like or a pantry, separated from the room. Okay, so we'll get there. We'll get to that in a while. Right, I just want to have like all of the stations there now. Okay, after before starting to pass all of the loot that I have here there. Okay, the containers, and eventually craft the iron containers. I will have to go to the vaults in a while. Okay, so Anyway, I was thinking about okay. I think I've put a few storm glass pieces here. Right. Actually, I'm gonna take what I have here. Ah, yeah. I wanna do something. I don't have any bricks. I have bits. So actually, let's drop this here. Okay. And I have a bunch of resin, so I wanna take no. These may be enough, I guess. Yes, now I didn't get lost on the place at first. Very cool. Look, the blue with the yellow from the light, and really nice. And this place is just not fully done with the lights here. Really cool. Look at this. Both moon and sunlight just going through the windows. It just looks amazing. Actually gonna take just a screenshot or two. Just okay then. I really like this. Okay. I'm just gonna try a few things, okay, and see if they look fine. Actually, maybe. Instead of the awnings, I could like maybe use a few. I don't know. Let me try the awnings first, and then if I use like a few rooftop pieces instead. Okay. Maybe like that instead of this. It kind of looks odd. Not horrible, but odd. Can I add these pieces here and then the... it still works, okay. Maybe I can add like a few wall caps. It doesn't allow me to rotate the pieces. Here it does allow me to. That's so strange. Okay. Not in the center. Let me add some wall caps. Of course, it won't allow me to add a wall caps. It just looks bad like this. How about I thought I had left on there, but that's okay. And now I'm out of bricks, of course. Ridiculous to do this. This is the way. This works, okay. But it doesn't mean that looks fine. I'm just trying a few things, that's okay. Like adding something like this here. But maybe the use of the rooftops will look much better, and that I kind of thought that the fireplace, I need to remove the door, hang on. Maybe the fireplace doesn't fit. No, I needed to go like 2 foundations wide instead. Oh, that sucks. But maybe I can do something in here. Hang on. I'm just trying to hide the large campfire, you know. But maybe smaller fire, maybe a small campfire can do the same thing. I think so. I think, you know, in the large campfire does exactly the same thing as a small one. So I could always do that. Is this enough for a large, for a small one? I don't think so. Maybe I need 20 of each. Ah, no. Great, okay, perfect. Oh, okay. Really made problem solved, but I wanna still hide these. I can actually put this over an oven, I think. But I still wanted to make like a custom thing, custom fire, but I can do that somewhere else. Let's see. Anyway, let's see. Maybe I could put this here. Hang on. Oh, okay. I was hoping that it will work in there, but one can dream. I mean, I could add like an actual decorative bowl in there, but instead, I mean, at least I can use like bowls without occupying extra space. And I could still make like a custom thing in here, you know, if it allows me. Ah, yeah, it fits. That's awesome. Yeah, cool stuff. Maybe I wanna add like I don't have materials. We need it. Maybe I can always dismantle something that I shouldn't even make because it made me spend something else. Yeah, I hope these bricks are enough, but I don't think so. Or I could go with a one with the windows. I'm an idiot. Maybe. And now I probably cannot craft one. Oh, I can. Great. Okay, perfect. Just wasting things. Okay. I mean, probably if I put the walls to this side, but it won't match the rest of the room, I guess. So don't touch the stove. I think the door will be such it just stays on the way, but the stove is protected. I think I could be better, but I'm not too bad. Thank you for asking. How about you? Good to see you here. Welcome back. And we got the bot again. Sorry. Yeah, it's the second time today, so I've been streaming for 3 hours now, with some breaks, of course, in between. And my torch is almost breaking. Oh, right on time. Okay, I need some plant fiber here. But it hasn't been too overwhelming, but yeah, it's still annoying. So, guess we know what to do when we see one. It hasn't been fixed yet. I mean, probably YouTube just wipes them out of the platform, and then after a while new bots will come back. So it's kind of a global issue, I guess. So I guess the door will be like a good idea, but I guess we should remove it. I guess. I mean, if we could just stay without a. Hang on. Oh no, again! Have you been careful with the leg, like not moving much around, or are you back to riding the bike? Be careful with it. But sorry to hear that. The recovery is a very important thing. Ah, yes, I was wondering if this was possible, like to keep the cap in there, but I think it still looks strange with the cap in there now. Like without the cap. Ah, okay. Now this looks better. It's still a bit dark, but my I'm kind of no. I'm just getting here. Kinda almost coughed because of of water. Now I drank, but still. All right. There it is. It's broken. The noise usually scares me. Need plant fiber. So it's still dark, but I think it looks much better like this. I have more space to jump while cooking. Yay! Why should I do that anyway? But yes, I guess it was an okay idea, pretty random in there. I think it looks better without anything in there, so I can see the view. And maybe I could switch the stove area to that side, like in the little corner, and move the flip press somewhere else. The flip press is kind of... And the flip press could be nearby the place where I could put like the barrels, like, or I could make a room only for... Ah, yes, or I could just leave there the stove. Anyway, the stove is the center of the kitchen, eventually, in the fridge too, but I could actually put the fridge so the flip press can go here to one of these rooms where I call the cozy rooms, because they are like small rooms. Maybe to the other side, I can the other room on the other side, which is pretty much similar to this one. I can put like some sort of sofa. Does this game have sofas even? Without mods, maybe just benches, those wooden benches that are very uncomfortable. I can put here like some sort of pantry, but with like a wine cellar, a mini wine cellar with a bunch of barrels, and the flip press will just match that thing, okay? Those things like perfectly. So I can actually add the flip press somewhere around here instead, okay? With the barrels. the task, the hard task is where should I put the flip press. Maybe I just have it like somewhere around here right now, and then I can like change the placement of this. Okay, so about the grinder, so since I cannot put both grinder and the flip press downstairs because it doesn't allow me, because I built like too close to the water. It sucks to be me. But I could put the dryer, but since I'm just building all of these food related things like above, this is not much food related, but it still is okay. So the grinder is more for the powders in terms of the alchemy things and stuff, but yeah, so I can still add a grinder to the kitchen. The beehive I was thinking about near the plants and stuff, but I can still go in the kitchen or here, the pantry. Who knows? It produces honey, which you can eat, so unless you are allergic. Okay, so let me see. And I still have the artisan table to add, but that's not related to what I'm putting now. Okay, so just these three things. All right, and I still have to get my preservation boxes, so those preservation boxes could also get here. Okay, go here. Or you know, the kitchen is actually a bit bigger than this side, so maybe I can actually put the grinder somewhere here. No, it looks very rustic, so I mean, I could save up the space of the kitchen to just add there the boxes, and you know, I put here the grinder, for example, or there, like here. Okay, then we'll see the placement of these things later. About the dryer can actually dry berries, but also make dry wood, so this is also related to the carpenter's bench. So I can actually make two dryers, like have a dryer for like dry the berries. I can put the dryer around the kitchen too. Okay, so it doesn't have to necessarily be here. This is like about preservation things here too, you know. So you want to have like your preserves in the pantry instead of the kitchen if you have space for both. And then you have a dryer to dry wood, for example, if you are not up to grab the dry wood from trees, from dead trees. Holy cow! Okay, so much to do. Okay. Looks like one of the neighbors is upstairs. The last of neighbors, but still he's dragging stuff. So there's the it's not that other stuff. Oh no, sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. And we get these spots again. Holy cow. And sorry again for the nasty bots. I mean, it's not my fault, but I keep banning them, hiding them as much as possible. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the dryer here. I probably will slightly change the location of it once I try to add barrels here and such. So let's go back to the kitchen. Well, this is another room, definitely. But this shouldn't be where I should go to. Where did I come from? I came from here? No. Hang on. Hang on. Now I'm a little lost. There are a few places. No, that's the bridge. I should have come from here. Yes, this is exactly where I should have wanted to. Okay, I think it's up here. Nope. Holy cow, this is tough. Okay. I'm not supposed to get lost in my own base, am I? Nope. I feel ashamed of it, because I just keep getting lost. It was so easy to reach that area. Why am I complicating things? In the center of the base, I'm gonna go down for a nice path here in this pool, and then I'm gonna go up through the stairs because I find it easier to find the kitchen. Yes. And here I am back. I probably should have made an access through here to the pantry, like. Okay, I should have went through the bridge. It's really on the side. I'm an idiot. So here's a pantry, and here's the kitchen. Okay, it's just a few meters away. Like, really? Yes, it is. But I think it's like the least of my worries. Okay, it's like showing up bad words in the stream on the screen. That's the better problem. The worst. I mean the worst, but it's like the least of our worries. Really, feel better soon, then. Okay. So back here, I guess now we have like these bees, but then if I put them here, I will keep listening to the bees. Not the bees, not the bees. Okay, and then what else here? It's just the improvised boxes, I guess. The preservation boxes, not the improvised. So I could always, this is the center, really. I could keep that thing there, really. The preservation boxes can go there or here, just whatever. Whenever I start to move the containers to my base, I can add the preservation boxes here then. Okay, so this will take like a bunch of decoration items here anyway. And well, the bees can eventually go somewhere here too. Okay, like here or whatever. Yeah, for example. Okay, and we can hear them sometimes. That's okay. They are harmless in the game. Okay, so you can even eat them, but don't do that. Okay, that's all right. Artisan table, and then we have the other table, Turanian. I guess this match is like slightly better than the other tables, to be honest. This one, I can actually put this one close to the carpenter's bench, okay? The one that I have now, it's the tier 3. So let's go down through somewhere. Somewhere will take me down there, I guess. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I'll get used to this base someday, okay? I will. So, I guess through here. Okay, we've reached to the blacksmith benches area, and then we can actually go through this, and I think it's through that door, and there's nothing here interesting. I think I need to open another door, and silence, awkward silence. I think it's this door, right? I think so. Okay, here we have the giant carpenter's bench, and then we can put this bench on the side, which doesn't match at all any other thing. Or I can actually take another look at the base game artisan table, but then yes, it's very rustic. This one, it's from the DLC, so it has the golden things around and such. It looks expensive, and yeah. So let's put this here, and then we'll see if I have to move around the stations. I will, but for now I need it to be placed so I can start crafting things later. Okay. Come on, I need to be like totally centered with a foundation, or that's horrible. Don't do this to me, game. maybe on the side. No, that isn't helping either, so let's not worry too much about that. And we should, yeah, I know that the placement of those walls is not correct, but it is on purpose because of the other room on the side. So yes, let's just put it like this here instead. Okay. just this is annoying me. So then later I can actually build craft really cool stuff in here. Okay. All right. So and then all of these tables that I have here on my inventory can go here. Thank you again if you are still here. Kern Banks, thank you for this tip yesterday. Okay. About shoving the rest of the tables here. If I need anything specific from these ones, I will put them on the floor. Okay. And okay, let me catch up again with the chat about the you mean the ankle? You've got your support, so okay. Jester training today. Oh, that goes. Okay, I hope it runs well for you. Then be careful, so. And take it easy. So let me see. Okay. And now the interesting music of the game is playing again, finally. So now I guess overall, except for the compost heap and the planters, which I probably will add close to any of the planters with you know, the vases with flowers and such, I will just put these, you know, in the open air areas, so it should be like cool like that. It will make a lot of sense adding things together. A part of those, all the crafting stations are finally placed after hours of rambling here. Sorry for taking so long with this. And finally I can inside. However, I'm really into making the Eldarian like things, okay, the Eldarian containers in mostly of those areas. But I have these excellent chests too here. Of course, I probably don't have enough Eldarian. What do I have to craft this stuff somewhere? For the Eldarian chest, and go on. Don't I have those unlocked either? Okay, this is concerning. I thought I had those unlocked too. So, didn't this unlock? This only unlocked the convergence trap. Do I need to unlock the Eldarian tools? Holy cow. Well, I guess it's time to do something different after so long. But we'll get there soon. Hang on. This is very interesting. So let me see, let me catch up with all the things that I've unlocked through the map and such, okay? Different from the common ways of unlocking feats, okay? It's a lot of tech. Okay. It's easier said than done, they say, I guess. Okay, dear statue, this is like from the Twitch drops, I think. That's not what I'm looking right now. It's the Eldarian stuff. So I've tapped in. It looks like the only, like, let's say Eldarian decorative things, just the braziers that I didn't lose when I respect my points, reset my points, and the Eldarian like weapons and armor pieces that I got from the vaults. But the rest things of that I got from the vaults got reset. I don't know why my character forgot that. So I have the task of going back to the vaults soon. We'll get to that in a while. So I got a few other things that I probably want to use inside of the base place. One rack, okay, I can do this. I can make this for the pantry. This is from the debaucheries of the cat DLC. Pretty cool stuff, okay. The innkeeper, luxurious bed for my bedroom. Great. Okay, so I have like a bunch of this stuff. Really cool. The chest, the chess pieces. This is gonna fit. This is going to fit inside of the base, probably. Yeah. These I will also craft later. Okay. So I will also try to invest on whatever I have to do later. This stuff and so on. So anyway, I have a lot to go through again. And of course I need a throne. I can make which fire stuff. I think I only have one powder unit with me, so kinda we have to work on that too. Okay, we got the bots again. Sorry about this. Van, did you bring the bots in your pocket? just kidding. Holy cow, they are showing up a lot lately again. So annoying. So anyway, ahead. Surprisingly, I have to unlock again the Eldarium chests, which I thought I had unlocked, but looks like I did not. Anyway, I will also, together with that, with the Eldarium stuff, I have to go to one of the lay shrines where we unlock the Eldarium tools too, so somewhere. Which means that I will have to reset my attributes soon and go for the combat build again, so I can go to some of the vaults. Okay, I want to unlock the statues. I want to make statues for that place. So yes, let's unlock Eldarium stuff again. Okay, let's reset feats. Okay, and together with the points, because I just, it's more handy to make now the Lotus Elixir. I don't have now all the elixirs to reset only the attributes right now. Okay. So let's invest also. I probably will grab my old armor for now. Alright, I'm a little rusty, but let's get back to combat to action very soon. Okay, again, finally, yay! So yes, there's a lot to do in there, but not without effort, alright? So let's see what I should grab from here. And I don't need to fix this. Okay, it will last for a while. I'm gonna fix this. I probably will bring with me probably the blind side too in another torch. And then after a while I will start to add the storage stuff inside, so as I said and repeat, I will have like a couple of containers close to all of the several crafting stations, and then I will have a dedicated room to the storage, a storage room, a central storage room, let's say a main one. The vaults won't be inside, only smaller containers, okay? But I need a lot of them. As you can see, I have like a bunch of things scattered around part of the time, okay? So yes. I need to fix all of this stuff, holy cow. I think I was going with this before. I like this one. The club has not... this is also poisonous, so... I don't see any because you just threw them on the chat, just kidding. No, it's just sometimes, you know, there are days that they don't show up at all, okay? Or maybe just in a week, and then there are other times that they come back like crazy. So it's like we never know. It's like it happens to me, it happens to any other live streamers too around YouTube. I'm not sure it doesn't happen only with people who stream games. I don't really watch streams or rarely, but I suppose it's like a general issue here on YouTube, but also Twitch, so it's kinda, it's of course annoying, but don't worry. Okay, I'm not sure if I was going with this, but probably. I like to get extra water with me. Also had another water bag besides of the healing bag, but okay. Just in case I get another troll. Was I wearing this before? Like, this gives me vitality. No, probably not. Maybe a troll was wearing this. This is almost breaking, I don't know. So I got this for encumbrance, really? Okay. But these are good in armor value, anyway. But probably I was wearing this too. I have here a priest. Okay. I don't remember last time I went to fight for a real enemy, so kinda it's odd to wonder what I was really wearing before. I probably want to craft a bunch of new elixirs, to be honest. I used to go with those. Okay, these last for like an hour, so it's great. So let's do that before going. I may have to... Now the stations are so far. I may want to fix the only axe that I will bring with me. Pickaxe. Hey Neil, it's good to see you here. Welcome. You only have a phone charger. Small flashlight in the wallet. Okay, I guess it's enough. Lots of people something like subscriber mode doesn't help either. No, it doesn't. I usually go lately with a subscriber mode only on the live chat. I know I don't like to force people to subscribe to me or ask for it. But I decided to test it out, like subscriber live chat only, subscriber only, and it seemed to start working for the first days I did that, but then I started to see again the bots jumping in, even if with a subscriber only mode. So I'm like, no, this doesn't work at all. I thought it did, but it did not. Really, you are right. The bots will. Oh, really? The bots subscribe automatically too? I thought they weren't able, but I mean they still can post, so probably they do. Oh, that's really sucks. And then it happens when YouTube starts to purge the bot accounts. Maybe we start to lose those accounts, you know, and then, oh, I've lost a bunch of subscriptions the other day. Probably just automatic bots, like fake accounts subscribing to you, and you didn't even realize there were bots subscribed to you. Holy cow, that sucks, really. But I mean, it's annoying, but that's the kind of the least of my errors. That's like, they are the minority anyway. What matters is that most of my subscribers are still real people. I'm hoping so. Okay, grabbing these things too. So I'm getting... great. I'm having like this amount of things here. So I may have... I still probably need a couple of elixirs. I want to pick these two. I think I need something... alchemical base, okay. Probably this is what I need. I like to consume at least a Great Lotus elixir to go with these ones. Okay, so this should be enough. Yes, may wanted to fix this stuff. What do I need? I have to unlock this again. Okay. So it's been a while since last time I went into combat, and also I need more food. Okay. But I'm trying to get ready. Okay, let's get into some action today. Finally, after months, no, after weeks of going around here, I do need to. I've realized that I'm missing some feats on the map. Okay, I need to unlock again Eldarian stuff. Okay, not the weapons or armor pieces, because those my character did not forget. She forgot decorative stuff, and I still need to unlock the Eldarian tools. So let's go get them. Okay. Before going back here, because for furnishing these things properly, I need to fight. Okay, like everything else on Conan, you need to fight for it. So let me grab more dried berries. Like that's the best thing ever. So, and I thought I had more berries before, so I don't know who has been eating them. Probably I shouldn't keep my bears so close to these boxes. They like them a lot. Oh, holy cow. Maybe I should start trying these berries. They will subscribe, the makers will script. Yeah, I am likely they programmed them to just to whatever. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know what's the intention with this. It's like really to bother people, but probably they get paid to do that. So it's like it's all about the money in the end. Yeah, unfortunately, as long as YouTube doesn't unsubscribe people again for no reason, all I just is to sub. Yeah, that was a huge problem again. You know, it happened to me too. To be unsubscribed from channels that I used to watch, and then I don't remember. I don't even remember about certain channels because YouTube unsubscribed to those channels, and I didn't even realize that. That was so annoying, and I thought, oh, I thought I was subscribed to this person. I'm like, what happened? You know, it's so bad. It's just terrible. I could go with honey too. But if I don't have any island berries, I just go and start eating the excess honey here. The berries are pretty good, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the honey. Why not? Just have plenty, but I need to eat a lot of these, though. I mean, if I eat a bit of honey, I guess just not gonna feel full. I mean, I need to eat a few. It's just probably almost the same thing as the berries. It's okay. Where's my my bag, my water bag? And then my characters, my followers need some good food, but I still don't have. I don't think I have like enough eggs to give them. I have 5. I like to give them certain type of dish that is made with exotic flesh and some eggs, and also dried berries. But since I have only 5 eggs, they probably will have to deal with the best food ever for them rule, which I will be making more soon. Okay, we'll get there soon. So, more honey here? Are you kidding me? Okay. So anyway, let's see what we have in here. Another torch. All right. So where do we have the plant fiber seeds? They should be here. I'm just gonna use a few. I have my campfire so far away now. Sucks. Okay. So since I need to make the Lotus Elixir. So actually let's go to the campfire, which should be so far away now. Okay. So let's catch the elevator, because why not? Unless the elevator is on the other side. Oh no. Okay, good news. So I always have to crouch here. handful of people are responsible for thousands of them. Yes, I suppose they made just a bunch of them with the same intentions. Do result in customers, otherwise they won't continue to do it. I suppose, yes. It just, they won't do it for free. You know, it takes a while to do that thing, and you know, what's the purpose if not if they don't get paid to do so? It's like the main purpose of them doing so. It's like they are paid to do that. So it's like, but it's still a stupid thing to do, you know, to others. Kinda, but they don't care, do they? I didn't bring any fuel for this, but I suppose plant fiber it's gonna be the fuel anyway, so still slow burn time. So I'm gonna bring a couple of followers with me, which makes things even more easy. But you know, I ran into all of the vaults on the journey before, so it's kinda, I really want to unlock the feats that I've unlocked before. I just want to unlock them all again, because my character should just not forget things like that anymore. So still a bit thirsty. So now we need to go to the alchemy room here. Okay, so I think we need to go to the bench, not the cauldron. Okay, so Darmok, come with me and go here. So first I want you to make this potion. Just one for now. Maybe I can make a second one. Okay. Also, maybe 2 of each. Why do I have 9? Maybe not have, like, I don't have enough stuff here, I forgot. I have like enough things on my base, but about these I need first lotus powder, which I didn't bring with me. Crap, that stuff is so useful, but I can bring the elephant with me. I mean, or I can bring this outfit with me, but I'm not gonna spend so much points in encounters. I feel stupid now. That's okay, I'm not gonna farm like crazy. I just want to go for the Aldarium, the King Aldarium, and for the fits the most, okay? Anyway, it's always useful to bring lots of stuff home, really. So, what's next? Yellow Lotus. Okay, enjoy your day then. Good to see you here again, and see you next time, I guess. Alright, let's drink this. It has a timer. You can always put this stuff in the preservation boxes so it won't disappear. And there you go, everything is reset, and now I'm over encumbered. Oh, yes, I should have drunk this outside, near the containers. That's okay though, look at this. So... and now I have to unlock this again, blah blah blah. The usual thing. Alright, so now I'm gonna do a custom build, okay? The thing that I usually go with when I go out and try to fight enemies and stuff, okay? For now, and then probably I will actually increase this soon, okay? I need the second perk, alright? It's getting so expensive. I'm glad that's gonna change So here, but we are getting a total points, less points, okay, with a 3.0, but I think it's a good revamp. I suppose we will know when the time comes if it is balanced or not. So I should go with this, to be honest. But encumbrance, holy cow! I wanted to spend in this, but all right. Let me equip with this. I'm not sure if I was going with a helmet before. So it's like, okay. So it's, I needed one more, but it's like it costs 7. Holy cow. Well, whatever. And then we have 4 extra. All right. 11 points. No. Don't get to make that one. Hey, Nightmare. Okay. That's pretty odd, but that's fine. I suppose you eat a lot of cookies. So, let me see survival. I mean, I don't want to suffer horribly, but yeah, nah. This will be like very expensive by now. Okay. So anyway, let's go with this. And I do have to fix all of these, but I probably don't have enough stuff for fixing. But I do have to make some effort fixing these, okay? And I'm horribly encumbered, of course, 180. So I think we should walk slowly back. This was an awful idea to just reset everything here. I do have to unlock a bunch of feats to be able to fix this stuff. Holy cow, I think I need hardened leather. I don't have it. My followers armor pieces and so on. I should have taken the elevator at this point, but it's a bit far away by now. Okay, I think I have a slightly better in terms of armor defense pieces than this. Their armor is like kind of a bit slightly broken, but on them durability doesn't count for anything anyway, so okay. It's like, I think this one I will keep at home. So I'm trying to actually I was trying to evolve to level up Destroyer. She's this one, okay? She's Frida the Cursed. She is a named fighter, okay? So She still has a lot to go, but she's pretty much the strongest troll I have. I probably will take Telenon with me. So he's also strong. She is like a berserker, a cursed berserker, but he's fully leveled up. She will become much stronger. Okay, it depends of the specific type of tier 4 followers you are going with. I still have like a couple of more human followers around, but I have their Candy. She's taking a vacation, and I have Candyman somewhere too, so we'll get to them in a while. So I have... Oh, there are the berries here, okay. I have like my night vision somewhere. That's okay though. So let me see something first, before anything else. If I can unlock these things. I mean the pre-revolt thing, I don't know. Because it's like a map thing. You can unlock through the map, okay? Here on the Yellow Scepter. Iron Leather, of course. I can just not fix for now, but I hope during this journey, this trip that I will make, okay, that I will just keep this not broken, okay, when I come back home. So let's keep it that way for now. These will take layered silk. Do I have enough layered silk somewhere? Probably that's not very hard to make. I only have these. Let me do something. I guess I didn't need that, but... That's okay. If I need to repair the leather bindings, okay? Just in case I find a troll, okay? I still have a lot of points, okay? I will see about the weapons if I need. I will unlock as I go too. I think. Somebody is making so much noise walking on the building. I hope it's not someone that I think. Probably it's not the neighbor above, it's someone else, okay? It's like probably it's the daughter of another neighbor. Because she also wears like high heels, so it's like very noisy, but it's not anyone above, then I don't have to worry. Because usually she's not here at this hour, so kinda strange. I don't want noise in my stream. So anyway, Yes, I think I should be fine. I should be fine like this. If I need to unlock a few more things, I will. Okay. I mean, I think I may have enough potions for now. Better than these ones even. We'll see. So, I guess I need to go back to the stations soon. I want to find out where did I put like the healing drink water bag that I had. I'm not gonna go only with the purified water anyway. And then I have these daggers. Do I even have wait, come, I don't like this as it is right now. So I have this obsidian. I just have these Aldarian bars a bit. I may need more composite obsidian then. It's like what do I have? I have here, great. So I suppose I can repair this. Great, okay, awesome. I don't have to go back to the forge of the first man so fast then. What a relief. Okay, I use daggers once in a while because I was better with the daggers in the past. Not now, I guess. So let's put this here and the olive extract here. Okay, actually here, let's be careful to not use this in vain. Also, so I have already fixed the other tools. Yeah, I did. Okay. What else? This is for Candyman, the archer. I can leave the shape tool here. For the layered silk, do I just need like silk and something else? I suppose I do have to check that out. I mean, okay, I can take this truncheon here, maybe. Or actually, since I'll probably go first to the vault, I'll just take this here. Makes more sense for now. Skinning knife here, torches. Maybe I can take a torch here. Okay. And Wheel of Pain. We'll see. I can still carry that. No. I will take the elixir soon. Okay, so I can keep this here. It's good to still have some here. Alright, about the Undress Heroes, and I'm almost encumbered. Of course, this encumbers just limit sets. And I have this. This gives me encumbrance bonus. It sucks to have this. And maybe I can drop a few things here, to be honest. I think it's I will drop these. If I need to go hunt for trolls, I will. Maybe I wanna put this here instead. Yeah. No, I shouldn't take this. Hang on. Okay, here is the healing water skin. Okay, that's what I probably would put this. Put here. Okay, I had another bag, but that's okay. Anyway, it's actually. I mean, these potions are slightly heavy too, but not way too much. Where's Candyman at? I suppose it was around. I'm not gonna take Brutus with me, even though he packs a punch. Here's Candy. They are both tier 3, but he's an archer, so it can be useful, like in a certain way, I guess. So Okay. Candy. Man. So we've got 3. I mean, I can take Candy. She's level 16, so she's tier 3. Okay, so let's leave her here. Alright. I think 3 followers should be more than enough. Anyway, it's just quite a lot already. And yeah, I know this, but still, I think I should have put something more in the encumbrance, like at least around 20 points. Okay, this is but okay. The fall damage, I should have gone with the second perk, but I like this perk. It just, why should I go with the fall damage when I go to the vaults? It just, I'm not gonna fall that much. But I feel ridiculous right now, but okay. What's done is done, I guess. I mean, I could bring with me Tuna, but then I have to leave Tuna in a safe place. Maybe in a place where I will keep my pet. So yes, Tuna will be following us. Do I still have the good old fiber bedroll around? No! I wasn't supposed to do this. This sucks. I still have to fix my things, yeah. Gruel, okay. I'll have to give that to my characters, to my followers. They will start consuming it, but hopefully it's enough for all of them. For now, what does it? Survival, it's okay. I didn't need it. Because no troll decay here on my session. Alright, I needed the encumbrance thing. I think I need roast lotus powder. So maybe yes, I should go with that encumbrance elixir too. After I manage to find the powder. I know it's somewhere. I know it's somewhere. So apparently I'm up. Oh, I still have some frost lotus. Sorry, but I think I'm out of powders at this point. Oh, I have this here. I thought I had like a chest with all the powders, unless I spent them all already, but I don't think I did it. That's the problem. Okay, here it is. I think this was the stuff that was previously in the other in my other alchemist's bench. Okay, it's here. I think this is what I need. I have the rest of the things in the precision alchemist's bench, I think. Yeah. So what else? Okay, so I need to check what I need for the layered silk piece out of silk, yes. And I need to fix this with iron steel bar. Only iron steel bar? Maybe. I think I have some somewhere too, okay? Yeah, I said somewhere. Who knows where? Okay, here it is. Maybe. Epic stuff requires iron leather. And for the iron leather, it's just pain in the butt. But now I have a bunch of oil, so I guess I can make some. And I'm over encumbered, we'll take care of that soon, okay? So let's grab some of this. And then I'll see what I can do with this. Also, let's grab this stuff. Just because, okay? And Tuna has a bad time inside of that base, okay? Always sinks on the floor or goes through walls and such. So Destroyer will carry a few things for me. Or someone else will. Follow me. Character is getting thirsty, so more water, lots of water around here. Let's go to the Garrison's armor's bench and whatever else, wherever else I have to go. Yep. No, hang on, not here. I'm still trying to get used to this thing. And as I said, I'm a little rusty when it comes to go back to things. I need to go to the tannery, I guess. To embarrass. So first here, where? Here we are. So I'm gonna craft 2 elixirs of numbing to give me that extra encumbrance, you know. So after this, I want to go back here. Can I go through? Okay, they're always in the way. Here, not here really. Maybe. Okay, I can make harness leather here with. Okay, so thick leather. I need to grab this. I think I brought a few, not much, but okay. And I need to grab some alchemical base. Okay. I think I have on that. I'll grab more soon. Okay. Okay, so just alchemical base. Fur. Okay, for the fur. And yeah, that's not a problem anymore. But this takes a while to craft, so I don't have a tanner yet, a tanner troll. Really close, but okay. So let's go actually close here. Hide, so if I need more, I'll get more. Okay. Did I forget the leather? I thought I brought it with any of these people here. I think you have it. Give it to me. Only 34 because I need more thick leather. We'll get it soon. Can I handcraft silk? Not. I cannot. Okay. Should I craft the silk here? Only layered silk. Okay. I can actually craft 75. Maybe I'll just craft 30. Ah, yeah. Silly me. I'm just gonna handcraft silk now. And meanwhile, this is all getting crafted. I will come back. Okay. This is so actually some here. A thick leather, I mean. I can even grab more, but I guess maybe it's a little too much already. Okay, let's go. It's already crafted. That was really fast. There is Talion. Is trying to jump something, or is he struggling? Don't you know how to open doors? Ah, here you are. Now I miss oil, but hopefully this will allow me to just fix a few things. No, usually, no, by default, epic armor pieces require iron and leather to get fixed, you know, and be crafted. So it's like I think the biggest challenge here is to get oil in proper amounts. And more star metal, okay. This needs Eltharium. Yep. Steel reinforcements, okay. Alright, we'll get those. So I have some for a bit, then if I need to make more, I will do it. Maybe I could just leave this leather here. Eventually it's where it's going to anyway. Okay. Ah, I thought steel bars would weigh more. We'll just drop this alchemical base back here to get more potions crafted sometime. So let's go back. I may have a few reinforcements somewhere. I know that I had a few left. Just a few. Not many. Holy cow, I think they are somewhere here. Okay. And I need the leather. The iron leather, I think. Okay. And star metal bars, which apparently are I think in the other chests too. Sorry for the time taken. And also other chests here. I just need to get ready. Now I'm sure they will last for a while. And I have a bit of Eldario here. However, just 6 bars kinda probably won't fix everything, but maybe a bit. Okay, I just need 4 and layered silk. Okay, interesting. That's cool. It fixed it all. Okay, that's great. Fully fixed, and still 2 left. Nah, that's awesome. Okay, this was really expensive, but that's what I get with this. Right. I bought this legendary. I needed like legendary repair kits, but I guess this will last for a while. Okay. So this is by far my current favorite weapon here because of the poison effect. So I will be very soon. Where is the elephant at here? Also, I cannot forget about the mighty fiber bevel. I may have to craft another one. Is it with this and... I forgot. No, twine. How do I forget such simple thing? No, just kidding. So let's craft another one. One with branches, yes. See, I forgot. It's so ridiculous. The branches are in there. Is built. Okay, I will drink the good elixirs then. That won't be like a huge issue anymore. For a while at least. Okay. Grab the mount of horse. And just before we go for a new adventure finally. Okay. Still, I'm not done with that thing, okay? So I need to unlock more things in order to make it easier for me to keep furnishing my base, right? Because still have a long way to go inside. Need to upgrade things and unlock more stuff around the place, okay? And unlock things again because apparently my character forgot a few recipes. I have to go back to the vaults and also get more Eldarian because that's crucial in making Eldarian things, okay? So it means that I have to go through a few vaults, maybe capturing a few enemies. I need to get the Eldarian tools eventually, sometime soon too, okay? We'll get there. If I don't have the time to do all of the things today, I will do in the next streams too, no problem. But before leaving this place right now, I have to take a quick break. Bathroom, going to get more water because I dehydrate very fast, okay? It's a problem that I'm running into, even worse lately, okay? So I'll be right back and we are going. I just took my glasses, so the noise here, okay, of my glasses. I'll be back in a couple of minutes and we will be ready to go to the refuge of the gremlins, which is the easiest. Even without all of the followers behind me, it's the easiest, okay? And then we will eventually go up somewhere. I probably will stop by one of the, I will stop by one of the shrines, but probably I will also I probably will actually make first the vaults, okay? Again, some of the vaults, okay? Not the vaults with the same type of enemies, because it's enough if I go to the vaults where I will unlock the statues and the wall decorations. It's what I need for this base. I'll probably don't have to go through the same places with the same statues to unlock, unless I didn't unlock them, but eventually I will need to get more and more Eldarians, so that's like always a good idea. We'll see how it goes. I'm trying to... hang on. My keys aren't working in game. We're having technical issues right now. I'm not able to interact with anything on the game. For no reason. I was able to press the Windows key, so it opened like the start menu. It's probably you have noticed, you shouldn't, but you did. I'm taking my headset off. But yes, I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna take care of that very soon, okay? So I'm gonna put the break thing and then take care of that in the background. And then I'll probably have to restart the game. Okay, so while it restarts, I will actually... yeah, hang on a sec. I'll be back in just 2 minutes, alright? While the game restarts, and then I will go for the adventure on the vault, okay? So to fix the keyboard, this thing sometimes happen. It shouldn't happen, but it did. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Let me just get a few things ready, okay? I really had to force the game to shut down with Control Alt and Delete because I wasn't able to do anything pressing the S key. Everything else wasn't working, okay? So the game didn't really freeze. It's just the controls were responsible for some reason. Looks like I have a misclick or something like that, but it just wasn't working at all. So let me just clean and put the glasses back on my eyes, my face, and then putting the headset on, and now I should be ready to go travel for another adventure to the vault, okay, to the dungeons. Okay, again, how exciting it will be after weeks of building and whatever else, farming, and it's gonna be good for a change, really. Alright, in the name of base decoration, I'm ready to go. Hope I'm not. Oh! That T-posing in there. Almost T-poil posing. So I hope I'm not forgetting anything, because that's the usual thing with me, right? I guess so. Yeah, I need to drink a few elixirs very, very soon. So my character is already complaining about how hungry she is and she didn't do much today. So let's be a little productive. I really have to unlock the decorative vault things and whatever else made out of Eldarium. Expensive stuff. Okay, I was just wondering, I keep wondering why the character has forgot their Eldarian decorative stuff, except for the braziers, okay? At least I don't have to unlock the Eldarian braziers anymore. It's on the place with an ugly, very ugly spider. Are there pretty spiders at all? I don't think so, but okay, finally let's go fighting. Okay, we have a few bears around, but I cannot bear with them right now, so kinda let's leave them alone. I like teddy bears, but these bears are usually very grumpy beings. Alright, the gremlins, the goblins, whatever these things are just a little more easy to bear. I just do have to go around. They sometimes drop... come on, leave my horse alone. I have a small problem. I have to redo this key binding. Okay, this is just dropping cochineal. What did they really drop besides of the goblin horns? Okay, I can take that. Not gonna take anything else. The character, because the survival perk now sucks. I mean the attributes, I just didn't put almost any points, so I need to keep drinking and eating, and I barely did anything right now. Everything sucks on my character right now, except for the strength. She's very, very strong. Should I keep this one here? Not at all. That's ridiculous. Where? Oh no! I have to go back. Yeah, I forgot that I had to put my followers under follow mode. Or no. So there is one thing that I kept saying. Okay. Alright, because I was thinking that this has become too easy with this Battle Trolls mod, and I have to prove to my audience that I can do a vault without the help of followers. Even though that vault it's gonna be slightly easy because it's the Goblin's vault, right? Anyway, yeah, I forgot to bring my followers with me this time. So I'm actually gonna keep the Sylvester Stallion here because I don't want it to get hurt, okay? I think... yeah, I have like this crappy thing here. Yeah, I shouldn't throw that away. But anyway, I think I will take them in the next trip, okay? I'm just gonna go here, unlock what I have to unlock again. Grab enough resources, okay? Enough Eldarian, that's what I mainly need. Do that by myself, okay? So I'll probably drop the bedroll outside just in case. Alright, do that by my own, as I said. That one, and then I will go back here, grab the followers to go with me to other vaults, alright? Hey Taeyeon, how are you? And then definitely, yeah, I will keep going with the trip, even though it's almost 3:30 p.m. here. That's okay, for as long as I can. Except if I have to stop, I will. Okay, I'm not good with saying goodbye usually on the streams. Sometimes I have to rush the goodbyes, but I hope you understand. Anyway, let's go there alone. Let's try not to fight bears, even though, okay, now I just got a little better here, but let's drink what I have to drink now. I should have brought 2 of each, because this makes it a little heavy on me, but okay. Now I drank one of the elixirs. I don't think this tech, but we could give it a try. No, my character now is gonna be a little drunk with a... let's go back a bit. After she feels drunk, she will have a headache, you know, the deal. She will be very thirsty, and with low survival points that I put on her, she will be even more thirsty. So I need to wait a bit until the thirstiness, the dehydration effect stops, okay? Was wondering, but I don't think the increased encumbrance from this will stack, okay, specifically from these elixirs. So I'm gonna keep these potions right now here, and then when I come back, I can, you know, eventually bring them with me, because these will last for an hour, and close to the next hour I will have to drink these again. Okay, so no worries. Let me see, she's now having a headache. She will soon start to dehydrate, as I said. So she's starting now, okay. Let's wait a little more. So to save up actually the water on the bag, there is no actual drinkable water inside of the vaults. I'm afraid probably only just in the beginning, except on the drowned vaults. That's all, I guess. So many buffs. I wonder, but probably after 3.0 is out. I'm not sure, but I hope that they don't touch much on the effects of the potions, because I'm so used to go with those right now, like having all of these effects. So they stated they are going to touch on how the armor and the weapons have like the effect now. They depend more of the attributes that we will go for, not the other way around. So the armors won't have like a direct effect on the attributes, but the other way around, or something like that. But I wonder if they will touch on the potions. Let's hope not. Okay, let's hope not. I love these 1 hour effect potions. So let's see. And the fact that some will stack and such, and the fact that some of them will make us drunk, that not so much. But these elixirs of numbing and so on, maybe they will change the elixir of survival or something like that, because you know, because since the attributes will be revamped, so now I can drink more, okay? No more dehydration, please. So now let's go by myself without with no followers, okay? I will miss you guys. I'll be back soon once I have to respawn. So no, gremlins, the goblinoids, I think the refuge of the gremlins, okay. It's what I'm going for, so I don't think it will be a big deal. I'm hoping. Let's try to avoid the bears, okay? So part of the bears around here, I hope it's just not a big deal. Used to have them, okay? It was something. Baby bear. I'm not gonna bring more bears to my place because I have like around 3 there. It's one of my favorite pets to go with, but I'm not using them right now, so yeah. There's an explosive one. Full time. They usually drop plants, so go for them anyway. Risk your life. See, I don't need any followers. I can do this alone. I'm not gonna... They are not dropping Eldarion, or like they drop usually 1 arm. I'm gonna throw this away because Cumbrous right now sucks. Okay, I have like 7 bonus points because of the elixir that I took, and also these primeval pieces, but other than that it just kind of still sucks because I probably didn't manage to spend the points properly in a certain way. I wanted more strength than anything else, and yeah, a bit of agility and so on, so that's what I get. So that's what I'm looking for the most. I should kill these guys, but okay. On the attributes and perks revamp in the future is that I like the fact that well, I don't like much the fact that the encumbrance will be gone, the whole attribute itself. But on the other hand, not having to spend a lot of points in just one attribute and having the encumbrance together, at least with a strength, probably it's something else, but with a strength it's always good, because the strength is something that I spend lots of points with, and having the encumbrance together with this, then it's like the best thing ever. So I think it's gonna be cool on that at least. So here, one thing that my character forgot when I drank the horrible yellow lotus elixir was, so I cannot drink from this water, okay? It just has bones and other yucky stuff. I need to camp. So keep hydrated before going here. Was this, okay? I want to hang this stuff on the walls of my base. So devolved goblin insignia. I don't think these things should be forgotten, okay? So yes. Here. So since the weapons, okay, so the weapons and the armors didn't get forgotten, okay? So these are actually specific from here. Also the Incarmine weapons, which I used for a while too, before, weren't forgotten. Why were these things forgotten? Okay, the thing that and the statues mainly. I want the statues from like this, which I can eventually unlock through the artisan table later. Why did the statues and these insignias and even the trophies were forgotten when I drink the elixir, since these are learned through the world? I am not sure if it's an issue specific of single player only or not, but I don't think you should forget this. I think it forces me to go back to the vaults like it is doing it now. But anyway, I need more Eldarion, so it's actually not that bad to come back here. Actually, I miss this place just because I needed some action after so long of building things. I never did. Low stamina, so... that guy is really throwing rocks. That's so primitive. Okay. Another horn and... gold, okay, but it's not something that I actually been using a lot, so... Not very excited about it. Not here for the basic resources, so I'm here for the expensive stuff. Here it is. Okay, cool. Great. And, shiny. I can take a bit more, and then that's all. Right, unfortunately I have to discard the iron and all of those things. And I miss things. Why? Did it just beat me? I hope I don't get rabies. I'll die. You are so weak. I mean, I could take that ichor. I don't see why not. So, another horn. You know, you need their horns to eventually make the... Not sure about the statues, to be honest, but at least the trophies, you know. So kinda try to get a few of them. At least... I don't know how many you need. The trophies sometimes are harder to get because sometimes there are like a few bits and claws in the floor, but it's hard. It's easy to miss them. I forgot to put on the bedroll, but I don't think it's like a big deal here right now. It's like okay. Can even go with this for better sight. So what do I have to throw away? Unfortunately, yeah, this at least, okay, the flesh. So only have 8. This is actually one of the best vaults to get easily, around 50, between 50 and 60 Eldarion, decaying Eldarion units, okay, or gems, better set, same thing. And if you kill the ones outside that I didn't kill, probably get a little more or have bigger chances of getting more. I'm just walking around and seeing if I don't miss anything really. It's easy to miss things inside anyway. Okay. I'm walking around, actually trying to walk around carefully, but not so carefully in another way because I know that this is not very challenging. I'm more worried about my grit, my stamina actually, because it isn't that great. I mean, it is, but still, basic ethics cost less stamina. Why did I just put more on this? I put a few more in agility, but you know, it gets expensive, okay? So I think this system, I find it good, but the new system, let's see how it goes. If they make this even better, then I'm all for it. Trust me, I am. If this will benefit the way I don't remember which it doesn't show up right now here. Sometimes there are like little symbols. I don't remember which thing I've put on this blade of adventurer, on this sword. The kit, if I put the kit to make me spend less stamina while attacking the enemies with this thing, if I put that kit, then that's much better. I think I've put that kit, but yeah, probably I did. That's really cool, but it takes a hit on the durability, so I need legendary backpack kits. I may have a few, but I'm trying to save them It's okay. I like this blade, so kinda... I think for me it's one of the coolest round, but I'm not an expert on that. Okay, very cool. Why are they already dead? So maybe I should save this blade for like heavier, more stronger enemies. I don't know. But why do I need my followers for not here probably? But I shouldn't show so much confidence that may kill me. Okay, I didn't even reach the boss yet. Okay, see? They like to throw me in the air. No, that's something else. I probably shouldn't have opened shouldn't touch the lever yet. Oh, here he goes with the ultimate attack and even missed me. I mean, they're taking like small amounts of health, so I'll get healed later. I'm kinda sucking at it right now too, so maybe I can go with a basic thing too. And I'm slowly healing myself over time because of this great perk, this awesome vitality perk. Is what I was looking for unlocking too, so that's why I spent so much in vitality too. Healing items. Once you use one of these levers, actually you don't have like to rush, because usually the doors will stay open even if you keep hearing the doors noise always working. These won't close. You can stay here for quite a while. Even if your anxiety goes up, they will never close if you are still inside. So I hope they not, but they never did with me. Unless you probably spend quite a while inside. Don't do that, okay? There are two little ones that like to explode. Yeah. They're pretty much cousins of those imps that you can see in the Exiles. But they seem to be less dangerous, even though with different attacks. Can discard this. Oh, okay, finally a bit of Eldarium. I'm not lucky today, it seems, with these ones here. Ah, talking about luck. Okay. Not only luck, it's just a matter of keep killing them, trying. So much hide to the trash. So supply materials, that's great. I like this. Always a surprise, maybe some alchemical base, who knows, we never know. Until we open it. Okay, it's my shadow, I'm afraid of my own shadow. What am I doing here? So, I guess it's time to go there, yeah. Yeah, that's the ultimate attack. Well, I was probably wrong. This place is infested, but nothing very harmful, overwhelming, let's say. They like to bite. You can go here with like a medium armor or something. They are feasting on humans, yeah. Why did I grab that? barely defend myself, but that hasn't become too fatal here, so I guess I should be fine soon. Just a bit of this water and okay. One here and those two. Anyway, I think we should keep going. Stop throwing rocks at me, that's so rude. That's a bunch of them. Maybe I wanna go differently. There's a lot of them. I don't like that. My character little screams. Come on, let me recover. Maybe if I reach them, that will be a better idea. That one is a savage. Look at... probably wanna go with less heavy weapons now. Okay. Bit ridiculous, but that's fine. Alright. One here. I have a bunch of raw ash on my base. I should take more, I know. But... I can hear Siliphius, so must be close to others. There's a lever. Okay. There's a lever, okay. Maybe I missed this one. Hang on. Alright. Okay, so I have to go to both sides. I hate when they don't drop really anything. Okay. Anything special here? I forgot I could have farmed the legendary boss for a skeleton key before going here. It's actually near my base, but I forgot, so I could open those legendary chests that happen to be inside dungeons sometimes, so kinda failed on that again, as usual. sucks. Okay, so we have like a common Eldarin chest here. Potion of Endowment. Here. There's nothing here. Okay, interesting. Time. On this side. More of the same, I guess. Keep hitting me with rocks. I don't like that. Yeah, only plant fiber. I'm looking for Eldarian, not this. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, 22 decaying Eldarium. Not terrible, but... Nothing here. Nothing here either. Hang on. I wanna miss really anything. But I'm not sure where is like the trophy at. But the statues are the thing that I'm looking for the most, so I already unlocked the goblin statue. Which is cool. I probably won't go to the other goblin vault at this point. Okay, another chest. 3 elixirs of numbing. That's cool. I wanted to check because I don't remember. I don't think they will stack. So I have like 7 points on the increments right now. I don't think they will stack. So since I got one for free, no, they don't stack at all. So the same elixirs, type of elixirs in this case, if you got into those other types of potions that are made with lotus, with other types of lotus, the effects may stack with other types of elixirs or something like that. It depends. Okay, so anyway, it's good to know that these won't depending too, but yeah. So let's go actually somewhere else. I think it's through there. If I'm not that lost. As usual. Let me drink some water. I think I came from here. No. Anyway, it had... I don't think I need these now. Okay, it's through here, exactly. Where there's life. Jester didn't pass through yet. There's 1, there's 2. Maybe a few more. Yeah. Probably the whole family. Ouch! mean, the good thing is that they don't take much health from me, so kinda. Even if they cannot defend much because of the lack of stamina, that's okay. I'm more worried about the boss, but if their child are like this, I don't think the boss just will be like a huge deal. If I remember, but we never know, so I don't trust much. Ah, Eldario, okay. More. 33 so far. Okay, so here's a legendary chest. I need the skeleton key. I don't have because I'm an idiot. So okay, not okay. So yep. They blend with the environments. Kind of hard to see them sometimes. I definitely miss this. Maybe I should go for another vault without help of my followers. I mean, they speed up things, definitely, but if this keeps going this way, I don't know. You see, I'm so... Could have killed this one already, right? And another horn. Okay. So I guess it is time to kill the bigger beast soon. So we have a few places around here. No, I went through down there. There's like, this is not actually a maze like certain vaults are. It's kind of... I have a bunch of this flesh on my boxes on my... maybe I can keep these unless I get very encumbered, so not throwing more stuff away, just don't waste things really that much. If you can still hold them, that's better. Alright, let's step on this. Alright, the boss should be a little further into that other room instead, and then we have the treasure room. Spoiler ahead! Okay. Right. I'm gonna take down one at a time, okay? Can be easier. Okay. And usually bosses from vaults have also a few minions around, so you wanna attract the smaller enemies nearby to you before trying to take the boss down, because they are usually a distraction, so that's why they are there. Just wanna drag them to you before going straight to the boss. New ones won't respond, so that's cool too. Ah, okay. Let me rest. I'm getting old for this. And that by poisoning. Totally not my fault. Okay. And yeah, I took from that one, I guess, so yeah, I think I'm missing that little trophy with the claws or horns, and maybe I can get in the other vault then, but I didn't want to go to the other goblin vault or grablin, whatever these things are. Just if I could find that thing in here, that would be better. Okay. I don't find that like pretty much anywhere, so I probably missed that behind. And I hear boss music, so kinda it is time. There it is, the little one in there, scavenging for things. I mean, sometimes it's useful for me to bring the bow and the arrows, and I haven't been doing that for a while. I used to, but it's good to attract this. But they come at me. Oh, the music is kind of maybe a bit high now. Let me know. It will end as soon as I kill the boss. Okay, it already ended, so cool though. Alright, and then there are 2 more. The boss kinda short-sighted, so they are all short-sighted. That's cool. Hey, you. Kinda. Okay. They're not very... their senses are kind of limited, I guess. Boss is not even bothered. Alright. And... this... right. Maybe I can approach with this little friend here. Hey, you. Looks like a lava monster or something. Well, let's go. Okay, that's not the smartest approach. It does the same attack. Maybe I should go with a common thing. There's like some sort of graphical bug with these things here. Is Tyra ready? I want to rest a little. I'm already tired of. Hello? Kinda slow. And it's done. Like, it is kinda easy. So 12. So I'm gonna get more. And Gremlin Fangs. Okay. These are legendary blades, okay. Daggers. And have... okay, so I'm 10, 18. I changed them to something. I think it was to deal more damage, I guess. But anyway. These are actually okay. Pretty good. They're pretty good weapons. Like without even kits or anything. They are actually nice. Good find, I guess, for such an easy boss. Easy for me because I'm kind of, you know, I'm strong at this point, even though I'm not that good in. But yes, let's harvest this one. And it gives me pretty much what the others give me, but it gives me also demon blood. Yuck. Alright, so I'm gonna be a little heavy, so I may have a bit too many bones in my base. This is so loud, sorry. So maybe it is time to go to the main, to the last room. Okay. And before watching the cinematic, so don't spend like more than like 30 an hour or 40 minutes inside of vaults, because the game will just teleport you back to the outside and you won't be able to get things from here. And I got the sigil of the gremlin, 42 more the King Eldarin to add to the 47, so actually I got more than I thought. And okay, I'll take the bricks. Okay, very cool. And then these smaller ones, more of these potions. Okay, I'll take one. Okay, so I'll get increased charisma for whatever. And we got random stuff. So here you could always unlock these. Okay, the goblin armory, and eventually the weapons. Okay, the Incarmine weapons in this case, but I already unlocked them. I didn't forget those feats. I only forgot the decorative pieces, so I'm still missing the trophies, but at least I got the wall things, the wall decorations, as well with the statue, which was what I was looking for. So here, let's watch this.
Narkwantaya furararut. Rondrawala kula nadalanda. Yalabara fusimila ruta. Irunatira yalatrata gran. Idespara lisota sanarnoto.
Okay, it's part of the lore from Sipta, I suppose. So now let's get out of this vault successfully. And I didn't even have to put my bedroll down. Alright, and I'm back to the entrance. And I have plenty. This is a great place to get crystal, okay? Around here. And a few other things. So sometimes, usually you get also some black ice around the vault, and some brimstone too. And there should be like a few more gremlins around, or goblins, whatever. That may not drop Eldarion, so I can get a few more since I'm here. So a bunch more. Who knows? Yeah, maybe. I could have killed them before going into the vault, okay? So by this time they will have already respawned. So I was a bit dumb, okay? So I can always, you know, drop this or this. Oh, I have this. These don't weigh that much, okay? Only hides, okay. If I drink water, I remember now that if I drink water, I will recover my stamina faster. This takes a good amount of health. I really enjoy this two-handed sword, but probably I should keep it to stronger enemies. But I can always fix it with, if I have, still have a few legendary repair kits, but I can always save those for something else, but those are there to use, so. Okay, and we have a couple of more. It's almost nighttime in the game, I guess. bit more Eldarion, so 92 so far. Very cool. I'm not gonna grab black metal, black ice, because I have not only I have a bunch, but I should grab more, of course, more and more. That will be better. But it's like I'm very encumbered, even if I'm getting like these low tier resources. I know, but it is so easy to get here in the Isle of City that I'm not even worried right now. So. You are dead. Okay. So a lot more. So I mean, I could keep stopping. I don't even want to go back home. I actually should be time to go look for the Daring Chef's recipe. Where did I actually want to go for the Eldarian tools. Is one in one of the Lich shrines. Probably I should grab my followers now. I want to go to one of the camps that took over one of the Lich shrines. So for that I really have to go through here, go back to my place. Okay, one more. This one is just no, don't go after me like that. You're gonna explode. Can you stop exploding? No. Alright, no Eldarion for me, that sucks. No arms either, that sucks even more. Should go through there. My content. Okay, I do have an annoying creature behind me. I don't usually go with these daggers killing rock noses, but that works too, I guess. Just for stones, of course. What will they drop? Coal too, yeah. More in the distance than closer to that monster over there, so really wait to drag these things inside. It's kinda had to deviate a bit myself from what I've been doing here for quite a long time, because I really had to. So I have plenty of the feral flesh. I'm just gonna drop here monster loot, let's call it that way, because right, just not spending way too much with this. So all these, let's open this. Bone, more bones. Okay, iron stone at least. I have 20 bones somewhere to add up. I'm gonna add this here. Okay, a bunch of clans. I'm collecting this stuff. More bricks, hardened bricks, just always useful. I need to smelt this Eldarion, great. Use branching stones also. More bones. And iron stone, at least I have iron. I mean, I can save this up for more putrid meat for the compost, if thing, yeah, and such, yeah. Anyway, I didn't get alchemical base, but I still have a bunch of stacks, so hope they last forever. Okay, and what else? So let's take care of this. These decaying Eldarion, I need both decaying and Eldarion bars, so I will actually split them. I may... this is so confusing. So I'm actually gonna bring with me... yeah, these are just... Now it's more confusing. Gonna bring one. Bring one. And one. Because the effects go away within an hour, so. And these nice daggers will stay here. I like to collect legendaries for whatever reason. Even if I don't use all of them, it's good for the collection, definitely. Okay, so what else? So the iron stones, I will smelt them. Part of this iron will stay here, the other part I will smelt it too in one of the furnaces. And I am encumbered. I will take tuna, but yes, it definitely has a bad time going through my base. Okay, but yeah, at least here at the entrance it will fit in here. It likes to sink under the water, so on the water. Yeah, you stay here for now, tuna, okay? I'm gonna a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go through here. I'm closer now to the room with the furnaces. I'm glad that I actually had chosen this place for the furnaces. It's so close to the outside, so it has crafting, so it's gonna be quick. I don't need it for now, so Aldaria will stay here. Maybe I wanna fix this. Yeah, 5 Aldaria. Sometimes it ends to a point that it's probably is worth for you to craft a new one than keep fixing the ones that you already have, because you know the more you fix this, the worse the durability gets, and I think at that point it is that way. But okay, so for now I will just keep those things in there. That's fine. And now I need to unlock the Eldarian tools. Okay, so you will go with me this time. Maybe yes. You will also go with me. Destroyer, I still need to level you up. Okay. So do we have the truncheon? Yes. You too, I suppose. Yes. Yes, let's go. Alright. And to followers, I'll bring Candy. Maybe she could help me putting enemies on, but yeah, I think this should be enough. I'm gonna make things way too easy. So okay, let me think. I need to refill the water bag. My character gets thirsty so quick. So I still have like the buffs from the elixirs with me. However, I know that as they have like an 1 hour timer. Okay, so in a while I will have like the normal attributes again, except you know I will still have some because of the extra things from the armor pieces, but eventually these will be gone. I want to take this exceptionally. I know that this will be the first to be gone, but you know the effects, and since I'm on the water I can quench my thirst since because of the effects. Now I will have to look because I don't remember. I want to go to look for by my own, honestly, to see which I'm actually gonna do this. Okay, just in case I find a troll, I will actually take with me the. Let me check this. Take with me the Wheel of Pain. If I have to enslave a troll, I will enslave it in the place. It's easier for me. Where is the Wheel of Pain? I think it's probably in these ones. I hate having things like this. Like all scattered around. Character just with eye cups right now. So I may wanna go through this shrine of named fighter here. Okay, I could grab another one. I think it was where I got this accursed fighter, the destroyer, which is actually Frida, the accursed beast tamer. But I don't think it's here where you can unlock the Eldarian tools. Probably over here. So you have like these active ley shrines and then the inactive ones, which are taken by camps of humans. This is an active one, I think. This is active. Don't remember about this. Maybe. I want to go up here. So we can take another look at this one and then go around still and see before going back to the vault. I'm not sure if I can make it in this stream, okay? The stream is going on for almost 6 hours today. But okay. You see, all for the purpose of keep decorating that little monster I have in there that I've created, yeah. So, we should go. And let's keep an eye on my character's buffs on the left side of the screen. So soon I have to... let me drink some water. Without having to spend the water on the back and the purified water. I'm very thirsty after they had hatch from the Great Lotus elixir, okay? I could have taken also the Golden Lotus, but the Golden Lotus is like a jack of all trades. You can get something, you can get nothing with it, so yeah. Let's go. It's actually kind of night. I still have to enable again the Maelstrom. But I'm taking with me the horse. There's a sigil which you should use in benefit of the horse within the Maelstrom. I already fought a bunch of Maelstrom enemies. But for doing this specific stuff, maybe later. Since I'm still into the decorating things, I'm just having to unlock all of this stuff towards the decoration of the base. And once I'm done with the base decoration, I probably will put back the Maelstrom like I used to. Okay, so for now I guess I'm just gonna with the torch so you can see better around. Okay, it's like not too dark but still a bit. So I think this ley shrine off the ground is active, so we can pass through these ones. It just won't hurt, I guess. Oh no, I don't want to mess with these ones. I have to activate the Maelstrom again because I need more in a big amount. Those essences to use here on the ley shrines, because I've spent most of the essences I've got from either chests or from the Maelstrom enemies before for surges. That kind of was a disappointment. Maybe I needed even stronger surges, but I didn't want to cause a chaotic surge, you know, a chaos in there, so kind of I was a little too careful with those, but it ended to be a disappointment for me, even though I got like an Amazon, a blacksmith, but it's like a tier 3, so I'm looking more into in terms of worker trolls, into really named trolls. So in terms of dancers I can go with lower tier anyway, so but others kind of high tier. Maybe I can get like lower tier fighters, but you know, maybe a couple more named fighters would be better. So I have like a named 2 tier 4 fighters right now, so but other than that I think I should really invest in more worker trolls because I need a lot of them. I only have 2 named trolls right now in terms of crafting station, so at the point at these, you know, if I'm in endgame I should have more trolls by now. So what type of rock nose is this one? Is this like an iron rock nose or something? Leave my horse alone. I think so. Look at the eyes, so it's like so easy to put on, so probably it's an iron. Yeah, cool though. Go back to the horse. I really missed going around, like exploring areas, even though I already passed through these areas a few times. I miss going into different, you know, path than what I've been doing through all of this time. Even though this is for, you know, to unlock more things for the base, it just, I missed going around a bit more. So that's an active ley shrine or inactive? I think it's active one. It's even, no, it's inactive because I marked on the map that there may be a spawn of a named fighter here. Probably that's where I got destroyed from. So I may want to actually, I have to be careful with those buffaloes. They are not as strong as they may look like. Though. This is an accursed camp that took that ley shrine for granted, but I will. Okay, involve placement location. Maybe too close to that thing, I don't know. Holy cow. Okay, where can I put the horse at? Okay, here. I hope it won't attack, but I think if attack, Tuna will take care of the enemies around, I hope. And I will actually drop the fiber bedroll. We never know. Even with fighters, I already got killed, so... Without fighters, I may probably not get killed that much. I kinda get too much confidence. I rely too much on fighters sometimes, and that's not good. So I know that it's kinda dark right now. We'll go into where the flame is at. Okay. Maybe it's a good time to unleash the... No, level 1, okay. How about the other one? Is it worth it? No, just kill it. Kill him. Okay. I always have to check if it is worth putting down or not, so... Shouldn't just... Maybe like this. Okay, much better. Kinda healing over time instead. I can just... Yeah. So there is a... Oh, cool. Okay, instances. I was talking about them just now, so... Alright, let's go like this, and then if I have to switch to the truncheon, I will. Okay. Okay, this is a spawn for like crystals. This is a point for crystals, I mean. Maybe you could go around and then inside. I think I've been inside and I didn't unlock the Eldarin tools here, so there's something here.
Do not lead to vaults, but to shrines.
He will read for
Like
us.
spokes on a wheel around the tower. These shrines are also made of Eldarium, and I feel that the mystery of the metal is tied to the mystery of the tower. I have constructed a special bench for experimenting with Eldarium. A
Delving bench.
that allows me to dig deeply into the properties of the material. One last look. I must visit all of the shrines and learn what they can teach me.
He was talking about the delving bench. Oh, cool drops actually. So the person was talking about the delving bench. I already have it, so I can actually dismantle this. Okay. Take this for decoration purposes. Now I'm not going to discard the decoration things. Jungle grog. Bonus survival, okay. And then not so bonus on the drunken side. Alright, can someone carry this for me? I guess so. I'm a little drunk now. Okay, these accursed enemies are kinda... They really do some damage, even if low tier. So there should be like some people here, like in this jail, 4 people. We never know before we release them in which level they are at, so they can actually... I have a jailer key, I have a bunch of jailer keys in my place, but Siegen Agile too. I mean, you can go with us. I mean, you can follow us. Probably you will die in the process, but Stone daggers, that kind of sucks to be you. But wish you good luck to see if you can actually survive on the way. If you don't survive, too bad. I'm not gonna take you to here. Okay, I have to worry up in this place actually. It's kind of dark. This is like I've been using the cheapest torches for a while now. Ah, okay. Pork fist. Okay. I can take all of these actually. I should have just pressed F. It takes a while, I guess. Let's go around before getting inside.
A shadow in the mist.
Ah, okay. Are you level 3? They are using star metal too, so you gotta be careful with these guys. Maybe not worrying too much about them anymore. The issue with the archers is that they always try to lure us inside their camps. Oh, what are you? It's a carpenter level 1. Okay, that's nothing to worry about, I guess. So I'm thirsty as hell because of that stupid drink. Okay. I'm gonna eat this pork fist. I think I can give this to. They don't like pork fist. Okay, your loss. We should go inside. Maybe there's something outside to look for, but it's so dark here. So inside we should go to. Cool stuff. About the rest, I just can just leave. This leash shrine is kind of sinking, so it's kind of not right anymore. There's a tree in the middle. Okay. There's an enemy. Put your truncheons out, please. Is that? Is it a cook? Okay, you can take the cook level 3 just because. No, she's a level 3 killer, please, killer. I can see anything. I can see two. Okay. Not level 4. You can just kill. Okay. Usually there are graves around these places. I don't have the grave digger shovel, okay, I didn't have luck enough to just get one yet, okay. I know how to get them. Apparently there are 2 ways of getting that thing here on Sipta. Unlocking that, or getting one. But, it's gonna be a long way until getting one. More of these, okay. Someone help me carrying these, please. So definitely I was here before. And I'm here again. I mean, it's always worth it for the loot. However, it doesn't have what I'm exactly looking for at the moment. So it's not a complete loss of time. It's always something that, you know, looking for something and you find something else. At least you found something, right? Right. It's not total loss time. Sometimes. Can you just move? Please move. And now I'm stuck because I can just get out. Can I climb this? Oh no, apparently I cannot climb this. Move away, please. Myself under like admin mode. I mean, we could fit both here. I don't want to put myself under admin mode and use like the fly or ghost mode to get off here. But I think I have to do it because Maybe... you could just follow me from further away. This is just doesn't work. What an asshole. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Okay, exceptionally, I have to move around. Now it's gonna start to rain. It always happens when under ghost mode. Okay, so I'm still playing legit. I don't have any of the powers. No power. Okay, so okay, it just sucks when you have all of these followers because of a mod, and they get you stuck all the time. And even if you only have one follower, sometimes it happens, but it happens much more with plenty of followers. Okay, so it's not intended to play the game like this. So yeah. Anyway, so here I already unlocked the Elder Constructions and the Delving Bench before a very long time ago. Okay. So, yes. There's nothing else I can do in here. Holy cow. Yeah, at all. Right, so the Eldario tools are not here at all, okay? So... press it to interact. Okay, there's a grave. Okay, I need a shovel for this, as I said, so nothing else I can do in here at the moment. Okay, so we could go around once more, but everyone else is dead, and yeah. So, and there's actually something I'm missing. Can I go through here? I guess so. I'm missing here this, or did I didn't loot this. Okay. Few coins and such. That means I really didn't loot this at all. Anything else? Yeah, I just did everything I was able to do now. So let's go back to where our friends are at. Okay. Sorry, just drinking some more water, and yeah. This is actually a bit for the heavy side. I don't drink that much in the game, or but except for water. But yeah, I can dismantle these later. This will give me like more, probably more iron leather, or I can use this in some of my followers, or my like archers, future archers, or fighters. Who knows? We'll see. So a bunch of stuff in here, really, like totally random things. I accidentally pressed the space bar. I think you've heard that. So just pass all the things here. Damn. Okay, back here. So this isn't just that heavy, you know. This looks so weird like this, but okay. So what else? Yeah, that's it. So actually, I think if I make Tuna follow me, Yeah, I think I have to let you go. Actually, you're level 2, so kinda... I don't wanna go back to my base yet, so I think it's time to go. Stop following me, break bond. Goodbye, delete. I don't need your things either, so it was nice to meet you. See Conan Exile, you just stop existing. Where is my bed at? Okay. Pick it back up and... Alright. My crew is following me now and... Maybe here. Maybe it's here. I don't really remember, but we should go there. I think I've passed through there before. Like really several streams ago, but there is a way to find out that, and it will be now, after I reach that area, really. Oh, yeah. Just low health. Low health. No problem. I didn't manage to get more right now to open the chests around the tower either, and I have to go back to the cursed citadel at north side of the tower, but to get more strong falls too. That's where I got my named alchemist from. Probably I can manage to get another one with some luck. That's a nice place to get probably some named fighters too, at least. So yeah, we'll see then. Maybe that's where I got my first accursed fighter from. Look at this strange rhino. We are almost there, actually. I have to drink more water. It's been horrible. Constantly dehydrating, even no matter how much water I've been drinking, it's been awful. And with a certain type of medication I'm taking, even worse, because it just makes my kidneys work even more, but it just... I've lost the count of how many cups of water I drink per day, like, and I still suffer with the feeling I'm dehydrated, and the signs of dehydration are clear and considering, so I have to just, once I go back to the doctor, I have to tell her, but probably she will ignore me, like she does with these things. Can you like common problems, but they are not so common. Just it worries me because it just gets on the way of doing things like I'm doing like normal cars, and I have to struggle or stop them because of something so annoying. Okay, here we are. Oh, actually, no, this is something that I've been before. The watchtower is not here that I want to go to. I've been there before. I need actually another legendary key, the skeleton key, to open one chest that is in there for a special thing. But it's actually down here. Serpent Pass. Okay, interesting. Was I here? Oh, okay, that's like the fur of the wolf. Sorry, horse, I have to leave you. I have to go down. He just went down straight to me. He doesn't want anything to do with my followers. Okay. So anyway, ahead, there is another one. And maybe a few more. Okay, maybe I was wondering if I should keep here tuna and my bedroll. We should take a look what's going on ahead, and then there are a few annoying things here, but they're like not that hard to take down anymore for me. They can be at a point of your gameplay, but then with the time you'll get stronger. So Serpent Pass. Okay, I'm still kind of not in the. Do I have to go around all of this? I'm just running. Okay, I would call this Wolf Pass, not Serpent Pass. Right, I think it should be through here or something like that. Okay. Ouch! Oh yes, pretty much I managed a way of getting myself healed while climbing. I don't remember how I got this healing butter skin, but through the healing butter skin, or through this awesome perk, okay, of the vitality, you can actually gain passive health regeneration while climbing too. That works as well, okay? It takes a while, but if you are like trapped with a few enemies trying to kill you, but if you are climbing you can defend yourself. But if you are if you are like in a low health, you can slowly regenerate your health by doing these steps. So yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm up here now, and okay. And it's fun. Okay, this trader is leveled up. Cool, but not enough. Need to level up even more. Okay, there's another Lich Shrine. Is this active or not? Okay, I think there's a boss. Ah, that's actually slightly. I may want to try to get its head, but I forget to use the butcher's knife. Holy cow. Don't fall down there. I just... no! No, okay. Just stay there. Holy cow. Okay. So let's try to get the head. Pelt, pelt, and pelt. With this, no luck. Okay, so the butcher's knife is much better to get heads from animals, okay? And other sorts of creatures that, yeah. Alright. Right, I guess. Hey there. Are pets with us all the time? I see that there is no time limit. They are if you keep putting them under follow mode. If you make them stop following you, if you move them and guard them, they will stay behind, okay? There is definitely no time limit. Unless you die, okay? Unless you die, they will stop following you. Or if you exit from the main menu, they will stop following you too. So in terms of time, there is no timer behind the follower. They will stick with you. They will also teleport with you, if I'm not mistaken. At least if you enter into a dungeon, they will go after you too. There is definitely no time limit, which is pretty cool. With both pets and human followers. Okay, this is an active Lich Shrine. Good to know that. Holy cow. But we can take a look. Okay, so I already unlocked the elder things. Okay, I just have to see, but no, the elder tools are not unlocked here. It's just I need to go to the inactive Lich Shrines. So this is an active one. inactive. Okay, so I'm actually, I have this nymph fighter here thing, so inactive. How can I just put here like nymph fighter and so I know. So this is active too. Next one should be around here, which apparently I have already visited, but I don't remember. Is this something? No, I think it's just a spiders thing here. Okay, with a vault. I will visit it soon anyway. But sometime, yeah, I have to unlock more of the vaults. I have to re-unlock those things because I already unlocked them. But yeah. So anyway, let's go there. Now, next stop should be by the Lich Shrine of the Birdman. I believe these are all active. Maybe this one is not. Yeah, we just go around in a circle. I mean, I can go through here anyway. I will see a few spiders. I think that spell that the developers shown us in the live stream will be so useful. But this is also useful to climb this down. The spell to slowly jump down without suffering any consequences from falling, you know. No fall damage will be great. Holy cow. And now I'm stuck on the horse. Okay, the controls became like a bit unresponsive for a second again. I don't want to force close the game anymore, like before, a while ago. Guess I can go down now safely. I see why the horse kinda not following me much. Because I put the horse to follow me from a longer distance for its own safety, you know. If there's an enemy close to me, it just won't attack the horse, but usually it happens like that because I usually go off the horse when I'm already being attacked, so it works partially. I might want to go up here. I'm not sure if I should go around, but yeah. That's okay. Oh. Is there anything here? Maybe just a vault and spiders, that's all. So... Not tight, that's what I meant. Sorry. So a few spiders here and there, and yeah. No, I'm still down because of the... So the... How can I call them? The statue from the spider's vault to everything else, but yeah. We'll get to that in a while. It will teleport eventually to me. I'm not very worried about it. I'm just trying to see if I remember. Should unlock like the Eldarium chest and also the tools. I think it's in one of those inactive Lich Shrines, but then not that one that I was at before recently. So I'm gonna give it a try. That place is with undead things. And by talking on undead, looks like we are going to get some zombies into the game. We can summon. They will fight along us against enemies with that spell or ritual that we can make with the addition to the 3.0. Kind of funny actually to think the game will have zombies. Okay, this Lich Shrine is actually inactive. Great, okay. A cursed camp. So I should... stop! Okay, you stopped. The worst way possible. But at least we did it. So I hope I can place this invalid. Okay, too close to the Lich Shrine, I guess. To the camp in this case. Camp Lich Shrine. Lich Shrine camp. No, there are... pretty big cats over there, but hopefully they won't just move from there, I guess. So where is the elephant at? I think last time I've heard from it, it was in trouble. Still in trouble. I think it's being attacked. You can, okay. Probably killed something. So I was able to survive by myself without the followers into... yeah, pretty much in one of the easiest vaults of this map, because at this point I have no excuses to die in one of the easiest vaults. But will I survive in just a small camp with all these followers? Of course. I may. Invalids. Maybe here instead. Okay. So Tuna, I will be back very soon. Behave. So yes, let's go. Probably I will have to go around with the truncheon a few times if I find waterfalls from here. Even though the star metal pickaxe has been great, but we never know. If it's this one which I should go for. So yes, we have a few unfriendly ones here to deal with already. Okay, that one is not short-sighted, it seems, so... Ah, cool. Next. It was a jailer, I mean. They sometimes drop cool stuff, and don't get me stuck. Oh, there's a cook. Level 3. Who's the other one? Alchemist 3. I'll totally take this one, because I have like a named one already, so... But I only want tier 4. Unless out of desperation, if I don't find tier 4 anymore, I'll just stick with the tier 3, but probably, no. I'm just grabbing everything. So, heaviest first. I see. I'm gonna give these ones to my... I'll have permission, yeah. I do have permission. But hang on. Holy cow! That was such scream. Just level 1. I keep these pieces so I can eventually dismantle them for the resources, if they are worth at all. I will try to save this one probably, see if it is worth. If it's not, I'll just delete it later. So we'll get inside soon, okay? There's a bearer.
There's something out there.
Maybe I can save the bearer and let itself getting killed for the materials, you know. That's so cruel. Just not kill everyone without me noticing if they are good or not. Okay, carpenter tree, but I need a 4. Not like this. You will die eventually, yeah. Okay, a lot of cool stuff in here. I don't need more spectre coating, even though it's cool, but barely. Steel bars. I'm not gonna discard this. So this is like... Maybe you could take things for me. You are level 2. Can you just help me with a few things? Maybe. I cannot dismantle arrows, so... Huntress arrows are better anyway, so... Okay, you may wanna like follow me or something. Don't get killed, please. Not yet. Maybe for the resource materials, but I'm kinda full here, so... Is not good. Not good. Kill these two. Heavy, so make other trophies later, I think. Yeah. I think you asked like a similar question. I don't think you've heard me before. Sorry for that, I guess. A pet, it's not lost in time. They have no timer. Unless you are playing like you mean the troll decay timer or something like the pet decay timer? If they are following you, they won't stop follow you. Like there is no timer on their follow mode. Like unless you exit to the main menu, if you finish your session or if you die, they will stop following you, but they will stay in that place or like teleport back to the last place they were at. If just in case you are playing with a normal settings, in my case no, if you go here to the pet and hunger, if they have like troll decay, it's not showing up for me here. If the troll decay is active, if your pets are not like being fed, they probably will die by hunger. That's like some sort of timer in there. But other than that, they don't usually get lost in time or anything. From what I've heard, I haven't heard of that before. Not sure if there's like, if your pets are in certain situation, if so you can try to specify that, but nothing that I've heard about it, so it's time to get in. There's nothing going on outside, so yep, let's see what we can find inside. If probably the enemies inside already got I think it's here, but we'll check this place out before. Okay, I think we kill them all. So here, this is what I've got from a long time ago, right? And here, Eldarian tools finally. So now I've unlocked this finally. So this is what I was missing. Pickaxe. Probably this is a bit better than the star metal pickaxe. I did have to double check, but the star metal pickaxe is still one of the best around. This may be slightly better, but I can actually check that out. Then I may have enough Eldarian for one. So this is what I was missing. The Eldarian sickle, probably I will totally go for that one. Maybe we'll see, but at least I found the one that was here. Okay, so I actually will mark this as inactive too. Okay, cool. At least I found the one that I was looking for. And now I need to... Okay, so this is the type... this is the type of chest that one of the chests that I want to get inside of my base, because I want everything there, many things there to resemble the vault. Okay, not everything, but part of those things, and even the lay shrines too. Okay, the thing is that I probably have to unlock these Eldarian chests inside of vaults too. I don't remember though. I think I have learned this Eldarian chest before, and after resetting my feats, I think I've lost my character, forgot that. No problem. I hope my answers still helped you in any case. So, having them following you won't give them a timer or any case. They will keep following you within the things that I've told you. Maybe if you get killed or lose, stop your session, wherever you are at, single player, multiplayer, they will stop following you eventually, and you have to go back to them and make them follow you again. Other than that, there is no timer into that. So bring any of more things. So I cannot dig that grave that is in here yet, because I don't have the grave digger, as I said before. So, oh, okay, cool. Meat strips. And I'm gonna bring this one last candle to craft, I guess. So yeah, nothing else to do in here. My character is almost encumbered, so what I'm gonna do is actually where is my other follower? The oh, you are here, that's cool. The bearer. So maybe the bearer, hello, I can actually take the pack of her and I can actually bring this, but we'll see. So let's go back to our friends that are actually in the opposite side of this camp. With me, okay. I can get more Eldarian from there too. I need to drink more water and go. So summing things up, I was peacefully adding the crafting stations finally inside of my huge base. And I was thinking about starting to add the storage containers that I have around the shore, by the shore, on the sand, pretty much, inside of the base too. But I realized that I'm still missing. I want to craft a few containers made out of Eldarium, okay? But I don't have the Eldarium chests yet, okay? And I can't recall if I can unlock those inside of the vaults, but I'm still missing also the recipes for the, at least for the statues, the vault statues, which I've unlocked before. So what happens is that once I've reset my feats a few times already, and I did that recently again, I should have lost those recipes for the vaults things, okay? For the vaults, at least for the decorative pieces. I don't know why we lose them, but in my opinion, it shouldn't have happened. But probably it makes us going back there. That's okay, though. I'm gonna unlock them again. So I already unlocked again the goblin statue. I need many more statues inside of my base, okay? So I'm recovering the ability of crafting them to put inside my base, because the base is made out of storm glass, so these statues will fit perfectly with that scenery inside of the base. I still have access to the armory and vaults, let's say weapons. So the weapons and the armor pieces. I mean, so I do not understand why I've lost the ability of crafting these things. So I've unlocking that bits again. I'm trying to find a few more things, unlocking more things through the map too slowly again, and then eventually after some runs to the vaults again, I will go back here and start to craft more furniture into the inner side of the base too, since the crafting stations are there. But first I have to move the current containers that I own inside, and try to how can I say, try to organize a little bit better the all of the items, all of the resources that I have in there too, because it starts to get a bit confusing at a point, and I don't like confusion. So I'm back finally at fighting enemies again for a bit, something that I didn't do for several streams because of all the building and farming that I had to run into again. It's fun for a chance though. Anyway, so now since I kept discarding these little things, now I'm grabbing them so it can use as a free decoration for my base now. So because I love to collect this stuff, but I kept discarding because of the incomers problems. Anyway, so I keep repeating the word, sorry. I do have now of encumbrance. Right, I also have the horse where I can put things on. And I forgot to give some food for the horse, but as there's no troll, okay, the food is good to recover health just in case it gets hurt, so I totally forgot that detail. Even for the elephant, poor elephant. I think you can go with plant fiber though in the elephant, so I just did really miss that. Yeah, this one can take it. That's okay though. This bearer, I mean, I could eventually use the pack and discard her, or could leave her with my friends here, and then bring her home while I fight the enemies in the vault. Maybe, because she's a bit weak to go inside of the spider's vault. She's probably gonna get killed by the spiders. So we should go to the Asylum of the Outsiders, okay? So I can unlock a few more feats in there that I already did, but I have to repeat for the reasons I said before. Losing the feats, that kind of sucks. Okay. I actually have to discard her if I wanna bring Tuna with me, okay? So, with this mod, Better Trolls mod, I can bring up to 4 followers, not counting with the horse, and she's like the 5th follower, so that doesn't work. Stop following me, Siegen Bearer, sorry. I'm gonna break bonds with the bearer, okay? Sucks, but... yeah, no, I'm not gonna bring that. At least I keep the bearer packs, kinda... she's still useful in a way, you know. And yeah, we should go there. Totally. And I will... You know, I think this is like an hour. This lasts for 1 hour, so still drink and more than enough time to go here before finishing this stream. Okay, I've been here for a while and I have to stop, go for a long break of the PC for today, I guess. I have stuff to do really, and it's like I got a bit distracted today. Yeah, and I have to actually ban another bot, chatbot. It's been happening around YouTube, so it's not my fault. Sorry about the bad words from the bots. So it's gone. One, at least for now. Let's go. Then I think all of them are now following me. Cool. Let's try to put these ones in a melee safe place. No spiders. Okay. And then I can put down my bedroll too. It's kind of laggy here. Okay, actually a bunch of rock noses around. Yeah, I think this area with these pathways, may be filled with spiders, like kind of like that. Or at least some, so I kinda don't want to put the horse to... yeah. Nope, big nope. Maybe here, maybe I would just drop the horse here and just go by foot, just not too far, I guess. Okay. Big fail. You protect the horse. I'll be back in a while, I guess. Alright. And I suppose I'm ready. Yeah, very ready for the spiders. I'm never ready for the spiders, but I have to. This game forces me to do so. I think we should just rush, okay? I have Ichor, I can get Ichor easily anytime in this map. Ouch! Crippling poison, that's not what I want. Like, that's the last thing I want while playing this game. Which I got like 92 Aldarium from there. It's like such easy way to get this. It's crazy. So it's like an easy, fast way of getting. Like, you don't have to risk your life to these assholes, spiders. Even if they are intelligent creatures, I mean, interesting creatures, maybe. Through here, yeah. Maybe I'm a bit far, but at least my horse and elephant is a bit safe, I guess. It's a good place to get a bunch of customers and a few other things like lotus Maybe I could put like my seat on the hands and grab this Crimson Lotus, for example, instead of just one. And a bunch of crystals too, but you want to kill all the spiders around before going into that. Let's just get in, okay? No, the spider just jumped on me. I am gonna have nightmares. Holy cow, okay. We all have teleported. We are much safe in here for now. Okay, so I have to unlock again the feat that... it's not here. Maybe it's on the other spider's vault down here. Okay, the demands. I think it should be called demands, but I'm not sure. I don't even know what that means, of the demon spiders down here. But here on the Asylum of the Outsiders, I think you can still unlock some of the decorative pieces for your base. Anyway, and most important, the weapons and the armor. Oh, here it is. My bad. Okay. The Evolved Demon Insignia, a wall decoration that you can craft later if you unlock this, okay? So let's not go back there. Okay. Outside so fast. Let's get in. Okay. And it's kind of dark. Moving into a darker place full of big noobs. Yeah, I'm poisoning the poison. Yeah. They are angry. Even worse. I should harvest them. Okay, I think we're safe now. So, where is it? Maybe here. This one. I don't need a trench now, so... knock them down. Demon blood, okay. This one drops the useful of Darium. Not all of them, so it's kind of a random thing. And Evolved Demon Spider Chunk, that's what you are also should be looking for. If you wanna craft the decorative pieces that you unlock here too, okay. So I'm not gonna grab mostly things, just they are kinda heavy too. Also, for the trophy, sometimes it's not easy to obtain. I wanna try to remember where you can find, like, sometimes it's on the ground. I usually miss those part of the time, but maybe I want to make some sort of tutorial on this someday for others, to help others too. But it's always so satisfying to find those things by your own too, I guess. So anyway, yeah, I guess these big ones sometimes drop more things too. Yep. Statues. It's like, if it doesn't tell you to interact with anything, that it's not the right place. I suppose, so nothing here, and it should proceed. Increase strength, survival, and so on. Okay. I'm gonna throw these. Maybe if I'm fully encumbered. Oh, that's a big one. They are not attacking her. Why? Or him, whatever. They're not attacking it. I don't understand why. They are just scared and in place. Like, they are like shocked by the looks of this demon spider. I'm shocked too, but I'll get used to it. They are just stuck in there. I just couldn't be Conan, I guess. Can you just Stop getting stuck on each other. Actually really weird. So do we have anything on the ground that I'm missing? Nope. I hope not. I really need to go look for those things that I'm missing, so... Oh, great, more spiders. Why do you have to scream? That's the worst. Okay. Finally, Eldarium. I already took one of these elixirs, and apparently they don't seem to stack like other potions, so, or elixirs, whatever. So oh no, that attack, it's horrible. You wanna stay away from that thing. Just take it on. This is a good place for Ichor, I guess. No. See if I can find things that I'm looking for, but yeah. So let's go ahead. More surprise box. Cool. Elixirs. So I don't have to craft more in the future. 10 Aldaria. So it doesn't seem that you will be getting like overall like a huge amount of these things, but you can still get some okay loot from these, at least in the beginning or middle. Giant spider. Okay, no, lights off. What could be worse than this? It just doesn't get worse. It doesn't get worse, okay? Great. Destroyer is leveled up, I think level 13. That should be like a legendary chest that I cannot open. Because it's my fault. Let's see. Okay. No, that's not a legendary one. They're so noisy. So let me just put the torch on my hands again. Because I think if I could find like the statue, like to unlock it, at least it will be easier than finding the trophy, but I'm more into the statue than the trophy, you know, to just craft it in my base. So well, guess Guess I should just move. My character is like horribly thirsty. Okay, time for one of you at least to carry this. That's much better. I can hear noises, but I guess it is that thing in there maybe. This time, like so that special attack. Where are my friends when I need them? Okay. Too many here. Well, one is already too many. Okay, great. Can take just a couple of things. Bones. Why do the demon spiders from vaults drop normal bones? Just it is not supposed to work this way if uncom. Okay, it just okay. I think the elixir is also kind of a bit heavy. Right, next. Here it is. Perfect. Okay, so unlocked. The evolved spider statue. This will look so badass in my base. So a few more things here and there. No more of this. Okay, too much that I'm probably not gonna use that much. Okay, I have raw ash like a lot. So it is a resource that people look for usually. Great supply materials. More elixir of grace. Okay. So I guess it's been a little productive today. After a few hours of rambling where I should put my crafting stations. It's through there, I guess. I see something moving downstairs, so... okay, I have to take care again of this stupid bot, sorry. This is such an asshole, really. Okay. Moral Dario, not much, but better than nothing, I guess. Okay. And, can you just move away? So usually you should bring a skeleton key, at least one skeleton key per vault, because you can find these awesome chests, okay, with legendary weapons or other sorts of gear, in terms of alt gear, okay, like it can be a weapon or a shield. Shields are also considered weapons because they can deal damage too, okay. What have I done? Should have come here. Two big ones. Holy cow. Now I'm... And now they are opening the doors already. Downstairs there should be like the boss or something. I don't remember. Look at the bubble butts. That's awful. Okay, they are already done. That was easy, people. Maybe I should have gone alone here. No, I don't want to be alone with all these spiders. Come on, it's horrible. These I've played like scarier games, so I'm actually exaggerating. Yes, these spiders are still like creepy in any game, okay? It's spiders, so anything with more than... Oh, hang on. It's here! I found it! Chunk trophy! Now I have everything about the spiders unlocked. Cool. Anything with more than 4 legs is scary. Okay. There it is! Waiting for me. But first let's take the babies down, okay? The big babies. Oh well. Let's see if they are really short-sighted, okay? Don't approach too much, please. It's already in a position, in attack position, okay. Still a special attack soon, so kinda wanna stay away. It's already dead, really? Ah. Let me do something. Like, you're making things too easy, it's just not fun. Like, see how having more than just a follower it becomes too easy. So I get why developers, like someone told me on the chat like a while ago, like hours ago, that developers like told publicly that they are actually giving us the ability, like, and the attributes of making the trolls like stronger, because they are gonna nerf the trolls' health points at least, and like the human ones, at least we can have more than a follower. Then without mods, at least 2 of them, we can have them. So if they don't nerf like at least the health points, and it's gonna make the game easier without mods. And they want us to become the heroes, so I'm not being the hero here, I guess. But I can tell that with these 3 beasts I have here, it's, as I said, being here the vault has become underwhelming. But overall, I already did the vaults before, so kinda... I really wanted to unlock what I did. Fits. And I may have this here now. Cool, okay. So here I've unlocked this, okay, to put on the wall. This feather chunk trophy, so I didn't unlock the chunk trophy for the goblin, so I'll eventually find it somewhere. But this is not like for me the most important. The most important for me are the statues. And the spider statue, yeah, yay. So that's what I forgot by respecting the feats. So kinda, now I'm afraid of resetting them again. I don't want to repeat this over and over because of that. Even though I will always need the Eldermy, so only 34. Okay. Well, let's go to the final room. So before going into the cinematic, we have this here. 43, grade 77. Awesome. Okay. Sigil of the Outsider. Okay, so much cool stuff in here, like a few cool things. Maybe I want to take this. Okay. Maybe I'm taking a little too much already. Nice, okay. So let me see. Cool. So I have like all of these. So I've got this venom sac with a bunch of poisons from the boss. I got the sigil of the outsider. Then is a sigil from this vault. A few supply materials crates again. That's very cool. And overall, a few more things that I may need to use, and almost about the same amount. Almost the same amount I got from this down here. This here is easier, even going solo, like yeah, in comparison with here. Really cool. And then you never forget to unlock these things here, okay? The Demon Spider Armory and the Vault Armors, okay? The Outsider Vault Armors, if you want to use them, of course, or collect them. And then let's watch this. See, I'm almost actually ending it, so kind of tired here. A few breaks, but yeah, I'm almost over, to be honest. Been a lot.
Aldos rasetaniao unsar arnasin valoren tragara unila intalasu agar arsakata levion linania tela lino exilos tu I paularin yaktiza.
Okay, another part of the lore. I'm actually getting hungry and I have a bunch of stuff to do. Okay, so yes, it's kind of getting late. So kind of was a little too much today. I don't usually do this much, okay? I usually go into like an average of 3 hours or so. So a lot of spiders here, so it's kinda... Now let's rush all the way back. Did I go through here? No, or through there, but we can go through here, up and then to the western side of the map, okay? So we can meet our friends, the elephant and the horse, and then or I either stop in there or go down south, because I have a lot of stuff with me, and then later in another stream eventually I will have to go to other vaults so I can unlock other things. So it looks like I don't have to go to another spider vault because I've unlocked the trophies. I mean the trophy in the statue for and the wall decoration for my vault, for my base, I mean. So I need to go into different other vaults, like the bat vaults, and even the werewolves, and okay, this stupid spider has to go. I'm not gonna grab the loot because I have a lot of ichor and just overall heavy right now, so I think I'm closer. Oh, okay. No more spiders so fast, okay. So, back here finally. Okay, let's put these on follow mode. And where do I have this? Here. Okay. They're still bullying me. Stop it. Okay. I have a good amount of ichor, not only with me, but also my base, so I can get more later anyway. So let's all go back home. We'll continue my journey of unlocking more of the vault decorative pieces, because I have all of the other stuff, the armory and stuff from those vaults. Like another time, another stream, okay? I do have to go rest, to take a break, do other things, life stuff. So I have so much to take care of, and I really got distracted, and actually happy to be outside of the base again, even though I'm missing the base already, and so much stuff to do in there still, but at least I've unlocked finally the Eldarian tools. Yeah, after so long of considering it. Yeah. This is like having hiccups here, but like I've been playing the game for a few hours now, so kinda maybe Spider-Man will show up there. Or maybe Spider-Woman, because I probably got bit a few times already, so. I think I'm kind of far. Now we have like a puma and a bunch of rock noses after us, and there are a few foes there. Their walk is often bugged, but it's so cute. I'm going back up. Why? Why did I just change my... That's ridiculous, to be honest. I didn't realize. I take my eyes off the map for like a few seconds, and I'm like running in the wrong direction when I want to worry. Oh. And now I'm just doing it worse. I'm going through the cliffs and I didn't want to. I don't have the guts to mess up with one of these. Yeah, holy cow! It's after me, or after my pets. I hope not. My followers. I've unlocked the spider stuff already, so I don't need to. Unless I want more Eldarian still, but not today. When I really have to go, I just do everything unintentionally to just spend more time doing something I should not get lost. Why did I do this? Oh no. Okay. Making sure I keep... Nope. It's a little more there. I'm just getting irritated with myself right now. It's just... one. Holy cow, can I stop for a bit? Yeah. Okay, user hidden, and sorry, it just will be forever on the screen of the stream, which is awful but gross. I just... I hope they get what they deserve. And I'm actually at the brimstone, near the brimstone spot, where I usually stop by to grab brimstone. I should do that before go back home, I guess. Give me a second. I have to take off my jacket because I'm overheating already. One moment. Okay, it's better like this. So I actually have, hang on, horse. I have enough space on my horse inventory, I forgot that. So we're not doing this. And I have this huge backpack as an extra, like from the bearer that I just dismissed. So yeah, it's a good thing at times to dismiss your your trolls at times if they are too big. think I also got some brimstone from the vaults or the camps, so it's kinda... I'm not gonna go for a brimstone run so fast, which is a good sign too. I'll go back home. But I can always put a few more things in my mount, I think. The horse. And by the way, for who arrived a while ago, I can tell you that I already put the settings for like the harvesting rates back to 1, okay? So it was temporarily at 4 because of the building pieces that I had to put in my base, so I could finish the base during this year and not next year. But finally it's back at 1 as it used to be in the past, okay? The default, so I like to suffer apparently. But yeah. So still good amount. Yeah. You got a few ups and downs on the way, but yeah, I found my way back. Look, silver, cool. So it's so easy to get like a different amount of resources in this map. It's kind of I think the developers really want us to just level things up more quickly in this map, kind of more of a PvP focus instead in comparison with the Exile, but still very PvE thing. But yeah, you can get things much faster, like a huge amount of iron, like many spots, like pretty much everywhere, and you get such rare resources like black ice and you know, not so rare but still uncommon, like brimstone, through a variety amount of places. Like brimstone you can only get through a couple of places in Exile lands, like in the Shattered Springs, and still not easy to get a huge amount, but you can get like a couple of places in the Shattered Springs without suffering the big consequences of the noxious gas if you don't have a sandstone mask or something. You have like the caves, but it just caves full of spiders and such, and other places kinda it's a little overwhelming. Here is so kinda a lot more easy to approach, and like it's not easy to then start spotting where crystal is at, and sometimes it is, but then when you start to finding some, you know the pattern of the locations for things. Even gold you get as much as silver sometimes. About gold stone in the Exile lands. With some luck you'll get a bit from obsidian rocks up in the volcano. Even in the entrance of the volcanic biome you can get those, but small amounts. So it's better for you to go swim around certain places to go to for the loot chests for the gold. Instead here it's just you get a lot more stuff, even with the normal rates from what I've been playing. Different. Okay. And this huge backpack. Okay. You stay here. You people stay here. You have some of my loot. Okay, what a trip today, really. Something different from what I've been doing. You're still messing up with that one. Okay, it's gone. Now come back here. Always in trouble. That's why I can take you anywhere. Alright, so before, like, I do have to just store these things back in the... That's... I like to do it, but I call it a boring part still. For a stream, it is. It can be. Let's put this back, because I'm already very encumbered anyway. So let's open these surprise crates. Branching stones. Awesome. The stones are extremely useful. I have plenty branches with me already. In the vault. In one of the vaults. Branches and stones again. Amazing. Wooden branches, no alchemical base this time, okay. So we have these puffball mushrooms, repair poison, and all that stuff that I forget to use. Cool. Alright. More things to put in the fridges, on the preservation box. It's easy to say fridges, okay? And overall it was a good hunt, I guess. So we got a lot of ichor here and more Eldarium, yay! Okay. As soon as I get all of the, how can I say, all of the statues, Eldarium statues unlocked from the vaults, I can start crafting some. Okay, so I will craft a few of them, not plenty, but some of them. I also want to unlock the bat statues and so on. I'm not sure about the trophies, to be honest, but maybe a couple of them. So maybe a few of these to fit the stormglass thing. But yes, we'll see, really. I have really to get focused in when it comes to just manage to sort things out again. It's gonna be craziness, really. But this, I have so much stuff to deal with, yeah. So I probably want to do like this. Okay, more flesh. Maybe I wanted to do this differently, like wanted to put everything here and then sort things out. So it's something that I really have to do like more peacefully. I wonder if I should do like this in the background, because it's something that takes such a long time from the stream. Even though I didn't want to do like extra things in the background, I did before, but not that much like important or anything. But it's rare, like it was a good time ago already. I'll like sort items out, and then after sorting I could like start dragging things inside the base during the stream, of course, only. Or actually start putting, I know that I have, but at least to unload these things here. Or I can actually put part of the loot already inside of my, for example, the elephant's storage inventory, and then I could... I drink this too bad. Okay, more Givel, for example. Okay. This just puts a big part of things here. So now I can run, actually. And I can try to decide a few things. So, because I have to do I have to do the same things anyway. No matter the order, I can choose to keep going. First time, like next stream, I can start go again. So I went here, I can go back here just in case I want to get quickly more Eldaria, of course, but since I have to go to the other vaults, I will eventually get more Eldaria, so I get more as I need, or can get a big amount, and then I will always need to fix my weapons anyway. So I can choose to go to, I can choose two things next time I will stream, but no matter the order, things will eventually get done anyway. It will be eventually the same thing, so and it depends of what I want to do first anyway. So next stream I can choose either to go first to more vaults. Okay, now that I dropped the loot that I've grabbed, I eventually have to grab some things back to my inventory because I will need them, or I can choose to start moving some empty storage chests that I have around close to my crafting stations and start to work on the storage room that I still have to decide which one I'll just make of. No, I have to choose which room I should choose to do the storage room, okay? Or I can just, yeah, I will have to eventually carefully sort things out then inside, and that's something that will take a while. So I was wondering, probably will I can start with the action part, so I can always grab the things that I have to grab, and then I will go for more. So I went here today to the Asylum of Outsiders, where I actually unlocked the things that I was missing again, the decorative pieces, and I also went to the refuge of the gremlins, at least for the statue and the wall decoration. It's the most important things for me to add to this place, to this base. So next time I have to decide, because I still have to go around the northwest, because I know that I have here the harpy thing from those crazy birds. There should be another somewhere else. I still didn't. I'm missing a couple of. I'm missing a couple of vaults. Oh, actually, I did go to this one before. I guess I was missing this one, and today I went for the first time in this journey. I was missing 3 vaults still. I was missing this. I'm missing this one, which is from the werewolves. I went to the werewolves here, the den of the wolf brothers before, which is actually easy too. And I'm missing this one from the fishmen. I went to the fishmen once. Down here, okay. The harbor of the twice drowned. I need to go to the drowned one. Okay. So still have to consider that too then. So I have to go to one of the fisherman vaults. I have to go to the wolfman, to the werewolf one. I have to go to the harpy, one of the harpy vaults too, if there's only one, that's okay. To the ones with the birds with boobs, okay. Yeah. To one of the vaults with the bat demons too, okay, and also back to where, yeah, to the Asylum of the Fiends, okay, because there's also pretty badass statue in there, I think, to unlock. I hope I'm not missing anything after that in terms of vault inspired decorations, except for the Eldarian chest. Maybe I feel like I've unlocked that before, but I have to look into this and see. Then I should be good, and then I will start to craft things on the artisan's bench and all that stuff, then, and see what fits better inside of this place too. So it's a lot of work, but only after I take care of these chests, if I will eventually. Yes, I won't replace all of these chests, but I will replace some of them with the Eldarian chests. Okay, Eldarian is kind of expensive, so yeah. We'll see how it goes, really. Okay, whatever I'm up to, we'll see. Thank you so much, everyone, for being around. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot today, I know. So I must go now. Okay. I don't know what happened, but I got very distracted. So I have things to go. Okay, it's getting late. And see you in another time. Thank you for watching. Hopefully, still this week I will come back with streams sooner or later. Maybe sooner than you think. Who knows? And I'm planning to still bring more videos, even though the pace is being slow. But it has become a little harder for me to work on videos. But it's something that I really want to keep doing, no matter what. Okay. So we'll see. Have a great day or night wherever you are at. So I will go for a break now, a long break from the PC. May not put my hands on the PC anymore today. Maybe be on the phone, keeping an eye on the messages and so on. And see you another time, I guess. Take care.